Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Hey everybody, Windows and NVIDIA broadcast remain beyond incompetent. Yay! Hey everybody, welcome to another World of Warships stream. It's coming to you from the third rock from the sun, according to recent reports. I am Aero, and I am very frustrated with this issue with the camera, which just keeps coming back again and again. Sorry about the grumble, ranty face at the start of the stream. I think that has it
Cool.
sorted.
Cashews_28 is here.
Hello, Cash. You're absolutely wonderful. And additionally, bonus points, hysterical human being. How are you and your family, my friends? My friend? Oh my gosh. Somebody get this man a day off. How are you, my friend? Can you hear me okay? I probably need to move the microphone out a bit farther. Am warm? Yes. Yeah. Bring back the onshore flow. And let's stay well clear of fires. Thank you. Thanks, Cash, for the mic check. There was it San Luis Obispo County or Santa Maria? I'm not sure which geographic boundaries they are, but there was a 80,000 acre brush fire, I think, or wildfire up there, which I believe they've got under control now. Also, I think Edison is putting its hands up and taking responsibility for the, was it called the Eaton fire, the Altadena one in January? No source yet for the Pacific Palisades fire. Oh, look at this. The brand new container UI. And of course, my mods are not installed. I'll just play without them tonight. This is interesting. Show container delivery animation. That's new. Turn that off. So I turned off the animation and it animated it anyway. Chef's Kiss Wargaming, great UI UX. It is completely on brand for you. We'll see if it respects it in the next one. Hey, how are you, Fear? Thanks for being over there on YouTube, buddy. The back pain is a little different, but I think still overall trending in the right direction. Thank you for asking. How are you temperature-wise? How's your family, the furry family, etc., etc.? Not interested in any of this nonsense. Excuse me. So much so I get choked up over it. That's the symbol for U.S. destroyers.
Hi, Master Mariner RA.
Is it? Wargaming? Is that really the symbol you picked for U.S. destroyers? Seems like a very strange choice. Master Mariner Ra, how are you, my friend? How's your family? Kalimera, I've been actually quite worried about you. Because of things going on in the world. Yeah, not interested. Wishing Wharf, they brought the Wishing Wharf back. Everybody I spoke to about the Wishing Wharf mechanic in this game has said it is exploitive. vile monetization. Wargaming got screamed at so much that they pulled back on it, and they've brought back the wishing wharf because they don't care about you players. They don't care about you. This company
Cool.
just literally wants to shake you
Chissigan
down.
is here.
Just wants to shake you down and take your money. What a terrible company. Yikes. Hello, Master Manara. Hello, Sagon. How are you, my friend? Sorry for the rant. What in here is new? Oh, there's a new tab. Nope, nope, nope. Good, 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 Fear. Sorry about the humidity, buddy. Sagan, how you feeling, bud? How's your family? Thank you for being here as ever. Look at you guys. Look at these two. Good to hear, Sagan. I really do appreciate seeing you show up here, stream after stream. Sagan, I'm curious. You're such an incredibly wonderful, loyal member of the community. Will you show up if I don't play World of Warships, or are you here for the Warship stuff? And if I play something else, will it... And it's okay, just be direct and honest with me. I'm trying to understand what to expect when I start playing other things. If it won't interest you, that's fine. I get that. It could be, of course, dependent on what I'm playing, but, you know, it'll still be the same old Aero. Oh, Tier 7 and Tier 8. All right. Let's take a warm-up game. There will be no Carnots. Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable answer. I was actually really working hard on getting my own game ready to play test on stream, and I've been running into some problems, unfortunately. But it would be that version of the game would have been taking place in space. Excuse me. It may still be the first one to come out the gate. I may have to pivot to my other idea, which I think is going to be a little bit easier to execute on, but perhaps somewhat less original. Hey, Daisy, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. How's your family? 100% Sagon. Daisy, are you well? Is your family doing well, buddy? Daisy, are you streaming too? I'm trying to remember. No destroyers. Interesting. Are you playing clan battles? You're not, okay. Because we legitimately try and shout out anybody who streams who's not toxic. And you're definitely not toxic. And I wouldn't want you to be left out if you were a streamer. How are the clan battles going? Is Donkey commanding? And what are you playing? What are you playing in clan battles? What ship, if you don't mind me asking? 980. 5 shells landed on that Scharnhorst. 5 shells landed. They're 356, and I did 980 damage. Oh, the mysteries. You playing Petro? Neat. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why people, you know, play different types of ships. It's the nature of this game. They specialize in various things.
Olanorth_ is here.
Hey, Ollie, how you doing, my friend? I looked for you a moment ago. I saw you and Master Manor were both engaged. I thought maybe in a division together. I don't mean you were engaged to each other. Although I can see how you could misunderstand what I said that way. Maybe I should just stop talking. I mean, you're both catches as far as I'm concerned, but that, yeah. Okay. That was a yoink. Thanks, Ollie, over on YouTube. Metz is still AFK. Oh my goodness gracious. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I've had about enough of that. Come on, I've angled. Oh, the Metz is finally moving. Damn. Where's the Leon going? I need one more heel to come up. This mast is going to see me. Can't show him broadside. Ten seconds to the heel. See the help on the Leon out there? The guy says, ha. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's see what Ollie in. Yeah, Ollie, I showed that at the start of the stream. I told this stupid game just now to not continue playing so I could play with you guys. And it still put me in a battle. Good Lord. Indeed, Ollie. Okay, Ollie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chat, I know I originally clicked battle on and then I bailed out of it. Did I misclick? I clicked the mark the moment on the stream here so I can go back and review it. I swear to God, I bailed out.
Awaiting instructions.
Master Mariner, are you going to be able to get into Discord? I don't see either you or Ollie in there. Oh my goodness. I got 3 mega potatoes on this team, possibly 4. Hello, TSV. How are you and your family?
Enemy force detected.
Oh, thanks, TSV. Yeah, I'm actually doing okay. Another 980 salvo. What is wrong with these guns? Well, that's why the Z39's account is private. Wow. As I was saying, a lot of potatoes. Communicate, dude. This guy's a purple player. I'm trying to be here to help him stay alive and maybe carry this. This thing has been getting insta-fires on me. Look at this. Holy cow.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
It would be nice if he was actually in a position to screen that for me. That was already on my list. I'm so fed up with this. Hi, Malkin. How you doing, buddy? How's your family? Good to see you. You guys saw the game I had. That's literally just, these are just potatoes. Like, zero clue. Why? Oh, it's some sort of disgusting monetization thing, of course. Oh, 2 digital port slots. Yay, wargaming. And they want to sell you a destroyer in 6 days. I'll drag you in, Master Mariner, in just a moment. So I turned off showed container delivery animation, and I just got dragged into an animation. Why did that animate? It's just animated. It literally says show container delivery animation unchecked. What the hell? Do these people speak an Earthican language? Do they have a clue? Worst developers I have ever encountered. Seriously, like just rubbish. Anyway, let's just get it all done. Yeah, rip the Band-Aid off. Rip the Band-Aid off. Sorry for the rants, everyone. Kalimera, wherever your time zone is. I don't know what it is, but yes.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, good to hear your voice. How are you, my friend?
I could be better. I could be worse. I'm at work, you know.
Yes, indeed. I didn't think you were in the waters anywhere near Yemen, but I've seen those 2 ships go down, and I believe one of them was flagged in a way that it could have been one you might have been assigned to. So I was worried about you. Definitely on my mind. It's really good to hear your voice.
Yeah, I'm monitoring the situation too from my side. Right now, basically everybody is wishing that we don't go that way. We're still in the area of Asia. I'm currently in Malaysia discharging, so I hope I stay in this part of the pond. But you know, trade is trade. You never know where it's gonna take you.
Yeah, I mean the nerve. They actually want to run the ships on all the blue parts. It's kind of crazy. I don't know where the
It
fears
is, and
are.
unfortunately, the forces that used to be there a couple of months ago are no longer there. So there's a real lack of escort and cover in the Red Sea right now.
Got you. I was wondering why they were able to get away with this. So what is going on? What is going on here? So that's what they mean by not showing the animation? It's still animating. Oh my God. Malkin. So yes, Sagon, it's going to be 6 days, I guess it's set away, and then they're just going to monetize the hell out of it as usual. I'm glad to hear that, Malkin, and thank you for being here, and I'm sorry for being ranty. TSV, it is very good to see you. Thank you. I'm doing okay, thanks. Trying to learn something new as an old dog. I'm trying to learn how to author a video game in Unreal Engine for Fortnite. So it's definitely an intense learning curve. That's really good to hear your voice, though. Hopefully we'll get Fear on comms as well, but he might not be able to do that. Division.
You want to hear another thing that Wargaming did from the last patch to this patch that was not very nice? I had about 130 tokens of this Independence Day thing that they have running, and suddenly they're gone.
Oh, God. Yeah, but the good news is that they've given CVs manual control of their secondaries without ever playtesting it on a PTS, as far as I can recall anyway. You know, because the CVs were not strong enough. Well, I appreciate you being here, TSV. I really do, buddy. Yeah. Buso, okay. Let's see, though. Is Fear... There he is. He's out on the porch asking to be let in. Somebody closed the doggy door. Welcome in, buddy, to the Ranty Pants Hour. Thank you for the kind words over on YouTube and for just being there.
I'll take a DD for all you guys.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
It's MMR, so you guys can do double versus. Oh god, English double.
Welcome to my cranium, Fear. That's basically where my brain's been working recently. Oh man. All right. The vision. Did they make the aliasing update to this patch that just dropped? Because it looks like this Fuso looks a little different. It just.
I think that was for 14.7, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think.
No, they did. Yeah, WGTSS,
Okay.
temporal super sampling thing.
Because this does look a little different to me. And in fact, I don't think it looks better. I think this looks a little more synthetic.
Looks a little bit. Well, it looks less jaggy, but like if you move it around, it looks fuzzy.
Yeah, there's like a softness to the edges. I did not update my mods yet, so I'm playing mod free at the moment. No more drawing on screen. Okay.
More Picasso noise.
Yeah. So there's a vibe coding tool, Fear. I think you know what that is, right? I told you about this, that they supposedly included with admission to the creator program there in the back end. Any of this ringing a bell?
I don't think you told me that. Say it again.
There's a specialized agentic tool that they have made available that's supposedly there to help you troubleshoot problems and like troubleshoot code and even give you sample code snippets.
No, you have not told me that.
Yeah,
I don't think you really talked to me since you code thing.
I think if you go back and you look at the link I sent you a couple weeks ago about magic, like something like this looks really incredible or Something that it might have been the link.
Listen here, bud.
You didn't follow. No, that's okay. I'm just explaining. Like I think in my head, I think that's when I mentioned it. Anyway, last night, it's one of the things it's supposed to do, which is really supposed to be helpful, is before it gives you any code, it's actually supposed to build it and compile it itself and get no errors. And last night it gave me like 9 builds in a row that failed. And it's like, are you checking this in a different like game? Why in the world are you sending me this garbage? And it's the same errors almost again and again. And it's like, oh, really sorry. And I was working on it before the stream today, and yeah, same problem. So I may have to pivot to the other game.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, I did not see it. I see the verse, basics of writing code and verse, and that's all I see from you.
Hold on a second here, mister. I'm playing the Fuso, so I'll have plenty of time to look this up.
I don't like the, but I have to.
Oh, it was the okay, sorry. It's the one with the holy cow. I guess I didn't go into specifics, but that's what I was impressed by. It's the holy cow thing.
Oh, that, okay, yeah. I was looking for a link. I wasn't looking for a message. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Well, I didn't say anything explicitly in there, and I kind of thought I was going to talk to you about it, and that never happened. So that's in my head. I explained, and yet the conversation never took place.
And the cow memes happened too.
Yes. All right. Hi, Master Manor. You get a speaking part too, sir. I promise.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Detected.
Fear and I have
Got
been
it.
just talking about this project. I see the Shinonome. I just fired on the Mets. I will shoot the Shinonome as soon as I reload.
This is gonna
And
hurt.
apparently I...
Oh, no, he missed. $5K off the Shinonome.
Nice.
4.8.
Very nice, actually. Okay, Mets is kind of broke. Those torps are not going to reach me or you, are they, Fear? Are they?
No, see, I can dodge.
Nicely done. Apparently I can't aim. Insta-fire. Oh gosh, thank you, Cash. Yeah, you probably heard me turn off my alarm. Citadel the Mets. Thank you, Cash. Damn. Where you going, Fear?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I can go back to B.
No, just whatever I want to support you.
Okay, B. That's his.
You mean you're going to C?
Yeah,
I just shot at the Zera.
B's a little bit too crowded.
Master Mariner, you heard that? We're going to C. We'll pick you up donuts. Nice. He's busy over there killing things. He's got the only kill on the team so far.
Detected.
Has been murdering me a little bit, but other than that, I'm good.
Okay, bud. Didn't want to abandon you. Well, there's the Mets, my arch nemesis. Okay, there's the Zera.
That destroyer stays in that smoke. They may hit him.
Okay.
God, what a random twist.
Forgot how slow the reload is.
Detected the DD's out of smoke.
Copy.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
I foundered the enemy cruiser. Everything I am in the Puso, I owe to Master Mariner Ra.
Turned into a blowout.
That's because we got MMRA.
Let's see.
He is the feta in my salad. I don't know what that means, but I mean it affectionately.
Find the shit.
In fact, I'm going to say it here now, Master Mariner. The mission to get to visit you and your beautiful country, I'm going to call Operation Feta.
There would be much.
That's inspired name from that.
I'm sorry, say again, please. He's on an
Will you
actual...
find a less inspired name than that?
Oh, I love feta cheese. You think that's not an inspired name? It's done because I'm a cheeseaholic. Hello, DevCorp. Good to see you, buddy. How's you and your family? All right, I will take suggestions, Master Mariner, from somebody who knows. Should I give it a proper Greek name like Rome? I'm kidding. I'm just trying to trigger you.
I'm sorry, I was trying to find him. I was trying to get into this gap to get him.
I actually thought he got sunk a few minutes ago. Honest to God. I couldn't see him on
Well,
the map.
congratulations. Consider me triggered.
Oh my God. I'm clipping that. If I can, I'm going to turn that into a walk-on for you. So when you come in, instead of the boom or whatever it does in chat, I want it to go, congratulations, consider me triggered. Hi, Lord Belmar. How are you and your family, my friend? Operation Roma, exactly. Well, he's Greek. So to suggest something Roman and out of ignorance to be Greek is meant to be I'm joking with him, obviously, but it's meant to trigger him. The Greeks and the Romans, you know, they have some history.
Cashes_28 says Marcus Aurelius would not condone your behavior, lol.
You're quite right, Cash. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we'll call it Operation Claudius. Look at us. We're all generally offensive. I mean, I was specifically offensive.
Yeah, you triggered him to be offensive. Consider me a trap. Sorry, that was actually pretty.
I mean, seriously, I love feta cheese. So it was meant to be a term of affection. And the chance, as he likes to say, to actually have good, whatever the produce is. Not the crap I get here in America.
Not big cheese that we have here.
Well, I'm sure he has access to, like, unexpected. I'm expecting to be able to like go to a farmer's market with him, or as he would call it, a market, and have the freshest, most amazing cheese in the world. A few minutes later, out on a patio somewhere. Yeah, exactly, DevCorp. It's pretty solid, isn't it? Now we'll try the water line. 3 citadels in Mapuso. Off to a great start. It's a 2 with only 47,000 damage. Oh, I don't think the Fuso players of the world are doing that well. Look at you, Fear. Destroy your main.
I can't.
7615.
Aero.
Yes?
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Well, good thing he is, too, because it's time for the show. Fear, it's your pick?
No, I agree. No more picks for me. Let's get it over with.
Rip the Band-Aid off. Oops, sorry. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Well, Master Mariner, we're gonna do something here we don't normally do, and that's take a triple battleship division, but we have to. It will become clear why in a moment.
You lose quicker that way.
Fear and I have been running Rodney and Nelson together and having much more success than failure at it.
I think we've only lost one game.
If you want me to get a DD, let me know, huh?
Oh, no. This is, look, it's Master Mariner, my attachment to this game and the results has been diminished considerably in the last 2 months for reasons, as I'm sure you can imagine. So let's just have fun. Let's play ships we want to play. Let's not worry about the meta. And by all means, pull me back from the cliff if I get triggered by the game or by some player, because we don't want to do that anymore. It's just not that important. This company is selfish and anti-customer, and that's just the way things are. So we'll get as much fun out of it as we possibly can. We're blessed with an incredible community, of which you two are very much a part, and we're just going to have a good old time. We're going to have a vacation from the script that is the horror movie that is 2025 on planet Earth right now.
Well, the problem for you, Aero, is that this community and these people that are watching you do have game. So I hear that, but I don't know how many people are gonna be, not willing, but ready to follow you in your new adventures, and that probably includes me as well. I'm gonna give it a shot, but I don't know if I want to play something else at the moment. Would be nice if I had an alternative.
Yeah, well, I don't expect anyone to feel compelled to follow to new horizons. some they'll, you know, inevitably, I'll either be able to attract some new folks to the community and even new streamers that play things other than WoWs, and some folks will come along because they just want to hang out and chat. And I'm not planning on quitting this game. I'm just planning on having alternatives. And we can talk off stream about something that that will interest you with regard to that. Hey, kidding you, Moen, how are you? Welcome in. So it looks like HE is going to be the preferred ammo with all of the up tier going on.
Lovely
here.
tier 9.
Yeah. I guess we're going to be kind of moving toward the mid left. I mean, it's almost an act of self-preservation because the player numbers are dropping. The viewer numbers for the game and the number of streamers are actually dropping as well, Master Mariner, this game. Because the company has pissed off so many existing players. So it's almost like having, you know, your ship leaking and refusing to acknowledge the need to either fire up your emergency bilge pumps or stop the leak, or both.
Oh, I get what you're saying. It's evolve or wither and die, like everything.
Yeah, exactly. Also feta. He's gonna run into me.
You
just
know
to
what?
teach me
I
a
would
lesson.
call your operation to come into Greece, Operation Manuri.
Wait a second. Family friendly. Watch your language. What did you call it? Manuri? Manuri sounds like manure, like poop. What does it mean?
Yeah, but it's Manuri and it has nothing to do with poop. So I would appreciate if you didn't put the two together.
Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry. Look, I'm a peasant. You're lucky I'm not pooping in a bucket, given my level of sophistication. What is the word? What does the word mean? Manure.
It's a kind of cheese. So
Okay.
it would fall into the let's try more things beside feta when you're in Greece.
Okay. But if it doesn't agree with my tummy, it may in fact involve manui. I'm sorry. I'm a 10-year-old. You know that.
You guys better watch that up B. There's a D there.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, because I was spotted when my guns had not bloomed. Hey, I got a fire. I'm turning out just to throw off
Cool.
a torpedo.
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
It's Elusive Spider. Quick, get the spray. How are you, buddy? How's your family? Have you had any rest? Suri is like focusing me. Now the California is focusing me.
Maybe it's because you live in California. Never thought of that.
It could be.
Okay.
Nicely done. Actually, no offense, Fear. I thought that was Master Mariner's salvo.
Thank you. That's fine.
I have confidence in you, but
I've been lacking that one. shocking.
So let's get this Surrey off the map. This guy's been burning
We
me.
had it land on the can. Hold on, I'm coming back.
17 seconds for me to switch ammo types. Sounds like a me problem.
Switch
I know.
faster.
No, I'm
Feed the
trying.
hamsters.
Those look spicy. And they're not. 7,000.
It wasn't spicy. You gotta put more feta in there to be spicy.
Yes, more manure. Whatever. I probably just said it wrong. I'll learn it. I will. I'll learn it. Master Man. That was a good looking salvo.
It's trying to kill that California, so you guys can get crushed up.
Thank you. I'm gonna go for this guy now. If my reload is in time. There's 2 DDs left, so this Deepwater Torque Beast. What's the other one?
Хейфастер Сес, привет.
Jutland. There's torpedoes. That's the Jutland. Yep. Fire on the Scharnhorst. He's healing. You guys want me to come? I think I probably should come back and support you, actually.
13K off the Sharmy.
I'm turning my guns for this Scharnhorst.
Get in there so he doesn't focus you. Trying to angle away so that he doesn't set it up. Sorry.
Guns are coming around. $5,500 and a fire. I'll go behind you, Bear. I'll go behind.
7.
We got him.
Nice job.
Thank you. And now we got this Aegir to deal with, and the Protector. Holy crap. They really
I guess let's
there.
try the Protector since they're lower.
I have the Aegir right on my nose here. I'm gonna be probably dead here in a moment. Well, I can't go dark because of the Chungmo. Where are our destroyers? I'm dead.
detector DCP, but
Dead for sure. Hephaestus, my goodness, it's been a while.
good job.
Thank you. Torpedo from hell. Torpedo from hell.
Back to help you.
Oh God, elusive. Yeah, me not either. You love submarines. That's a hot take to have in World of Warships. How are you? Welcome in. You need to have your account linked, your Twitch account linked, and you just need to go to the settings and make sure that you're accepting drops, and then they should be automatic if they're active. Like once you're set up, it's all automagical if they're running. I don't know that they're running right now, but my stream is always enabled for them. Once you have earned them, submarines, then you will get a little notice when you have a new one, and you just click on that little notice and it'll say claim the drop. Yeah, what Cash is saying.
Could do with a little bit better matchmaking, you know.
Yeah, we definitely could have. It's just you and the discount aircraft carrier now. Here. Thank you, WRB. Good to see you, bud. Well, our destroyers let us down. They're such a key class of ship, and they don't deliver.
Cracked on by the turbines.
Yeah, the other team has destroyers. They have spotting, and we don't. Yep, but you do have to go through that last step of claiming them once you've earned them.
Jutland is literally like behind me.
Yeah, it's under your inventory, I believe, is what they call it on Twitch. Yeah. Here's the link for where you will find them if you've earned them. Just do it from your logged in browser, and it should show you any drops that you've earned. But you have to claim them for them to be added to your game account. That's okay, guys. I'm pretty sure we did okay. Well, actually, I'm not going to name. Well, hold on a second here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this looks different. The shoreline. Oh wow, that is.
It's not taxing on my computer anymore. I'm still getting the same 144.
If you go zoom in down here to the shoreline, and you move around, you'll watch, and the two-dimensional plant cards, because they're just two-dimensional flat pieces of art. they will if you move the camera, they will turn to follow you to try and face camera, but they're not.
So like the old, like, Doom engine used to, the old, Quake and Doom.
Yeah,
X and Heretic.
Yeah, these are not three-dimensional meshes. That's why I think the quality looks quite poor as a result of that. That's three-dimensional. Ah, thank you for that, Spider.
God, or Mets.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so nice job, guys. So I'm not going to name names, close the screen on purpose, but somebody on our team playing random battles has a 28% win rate. I saw a 10% win rate on Monday night. Those are like the two lowest numbers I have seen for anybody that's playing above like tier 4. Master Mariner, did you hear me say that? Somebody had a 10% win rate on their random account on Monday night in a game.
See who the I see which one you're talking about. Oh my lord.
Yeah.
I do have a screenshot. I do have a screenshot of someone who
Thank
had
you for the
played
follow
back
and
when I
welcome
played
newest
him,
aeronaut.
16,000 battles in random, all in tier 1. So there you go.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It was not you, Cash. They have over 100 battles. Yeah, well, that's why I was saying above a certain tier, because if you're brand new at the game, your win rate has zero relevance to your ability to contribute because you're just trying to learn it. But if you're playing at higher tiers and you've got hundreds of battles in and you're down below 30%, maybe watch some tutorials or play with some folks that maybe could help you learn more. It doesn't make you a bad person, just to be very clear. I'm not saying that's a bad human being. But they're playing at high tier and they don't quite understand the game apparently. So I don't think that is going to lead to a really fun experience if you lose so vastly more often than you win. And there's probably going to be people that don't have impulse control yelling at you or even teasing you who look up your win rate and say something. Like I said, I'm not naming names. Oh, well, thank you very much, Submarines. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You are now a brand new aeronaut, and I appreciate having you as part of this lovely community. I don't know who that is, Elusive. Oh my gosh. Look who's bringing his saltwater barnyard to our humble abode. Donkey, thank you. Daisy, welcome back. Welcome in, Raiders. Submarines. Pretty much all of the regular World of Warships folks have them. Hello, Debbie. How are you? How's your family, my friend? I heard a very interesting science story today that involved your...
Thank you for the raid, Set and Key Gaming, and welcome in, Raiders.
I haven't seen Donkey Talk yet. Well, I've seen a Donkey Talk, but that was in Shrek, and as far as I know, that's not a documentary. I'm still checking. I asked Google, and I got uneven answers.
Back.
There he is. How are you feeling, Donk? Again, thank you for the raid. You're shutting down stuff's got you. How did the clan battles go? I'm gonna let
Be
the
sure
bot...
to follow Set and Key Gaming.
Excuse me. My buddy Sea Donkey Gaming just raided. Most of you are in here because of his generosity. Just for those of you that don't know Donk, one of my oldest buddies here. Did you name him that?
Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
Good to hear, Debbie. Good
Be
to
sure
hear.
to check out Deviltroit.
Thank you for shouting out both of those lovely people. One at a time, though. Sea Donkey Gaming, World of Warships streamer, clan battle caller, clan commander, destroyer, but pretty much every ship player extraordinaire. Sometimes seen playing Fortnite with his significant other, but he's good at everything he does. He's just embarking, in fact, on a YouTube adventure as well. So I would highly encourage you to give him a follow. They are 100% free, today only. Well, actually, forever. And check out his YouTube channel. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go. That's better. I can hear you.
All right, it's looking better on Discord. Let's see what's happening on YouTube. It says YouTube says excellent connection. And it looks like we're
YouTube
back.
must have low standards.
Yeah. Well, they cache much more heavily. Yeah.
Yeah, I lost you on Twitch too.
Yeah. Everybody, sound off in chat.
You're not my dad. Don't tell me what to do.
If you're watching on Twitch, could you tell
Approach Nature is here.
Hey, Nature, how are you, buddy? It's good to see you. If you're watching, that ad is running. Hold on a second. Also, Dead Horse, thank you for being over on YouTube. Good to see you, amigo. Hey, Casey, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Casey. Thank you for the confirming that we're back. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah. Temporary internet glitch. All right, guys, it's my pick, I guess.
See.
Let's run that back, since we lost it. I'm sorry about that internet issue, my friends. Yeah, it was a momentary glitch, apparently. I'm glad you're well, Nature. Every time the internet does that, when I'm live streaming, if somebody comes, if it's just been a raid, I instantly lose like 50% of the viewers. Oh, I cannot express to you how little regard I hold this ISP. It's like, it's to the point where if I see one of their vehicles on the street, even though it's not
STH Hawkeye is here.
even though it's not the person driving the truck or the van or whatever is fault, it's, you know, corporate policies and all that. I get triggered by it. I don't say or do anything. Don't misunderstand me, but it's just like, oh, I hate that company. Ooh. Hello, Hawkeye. How are you doing, my friend? My back's a little bit better. Uniball, good to see you. Thank you, TSV. Yeah. But I don't know if you know, but TS, I moved to into an office space in December on at least a test basis, still here. And the internet here had vastly higher specs, but sadly the same company provides the service. So it allowed me to do multi-streaming to YouTube and here at the same time, obviously. Just using one machine, but the bandwidth is there to actually send 2 dedicated streams out. But occasionally it's kicked me completely offline during a live stream, and I've had multiple times where the ping has suddenly leapt up into the thousands while streaming. And we have got sync dropped by the bad boys of summer. Excuse me, I'll get them comped. This is better matchmaking, though, in theory.
Definitely, yeah. But rather have them on our team.
Oh, thank you, Hawkeye. And give him my best, please. Exactly. No, well, I don't. I'm not a violent person, obviously. I don't do that kind of stuff, but. All right, boys. What does that mean? What in the world does that mean? Is that us?
Cherry tree, maybe the Ashitaka, because cherry blossoms. I don't know.
Okay, I got the
I'm
comps
just
done.
trying to think of like.
Oh, that's
I know some cultural things.
well, that's one of the members of the community, so maybe he's referring to us.
Enemy force detected.
Everything is out of range. Master Mariner, what is the outside air temperature where you are today?
34 Celsius.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And humid, I'm guessing.
Very humid.
Very humid. Yikes. I hope you're not too uncomfortable. I hope the air conditioning is working. I know it doesn't always.
I was gonna say, do your ships have AC? I don't even hope so, but
They're built with AC. If it works is another subject entirely.
yeah, you know.
I don't mean to speak for him, but I think that's an accurate answer, isn't it, Master Mariner?
Yeah, pretty accurate, but thankfully it's working.
Oh, good. See this Ashitaka? Really? Really, Occams? It doesn't sound loud in my cans. The Greek accent was loud? Also, how are you? 15K off the Ashitaka.
10K.
Do you at once?
Whatever.
Is that because you're a snowflake? I mean, I'm not being mean. I'm just, because if you are...
Hawkeye's got him.
Nice. Love you, buddy. How are you? How are you? How's your family? Yeah, you really you give off that snowflake vibe. I'm joking with him, Chad. He's a good friend. He is absolutely not a snowflake. He's just very sensitive. I can't wear my favorite Axe body spray around him. How you doing,
wear
bud?
that so often. So.
Did you wear it? I don't know that I've ever. Well, actually, I may have bought it once, but one time and only one
Typical
time.
teenager wearing that crap.
Well, you say teenager. When I was a teenager, people were dabbing whale oil. 13,900.
A DD to my right. I'm gonna eat 3 because I'm dumb.
Oh, goodness gracious! No, not because you're dumb. Ouch.
Oh,
You do have a terrific heel. We're gonna get you a shout out, Occams. I promise. Give a second. Apparently, the Trento is about 20 zillion times faster than I realized. More torpedoes over here. God, imagine if we had somebody dealing with these DDs.
21,000 I think turned to.
Be
Like
sure to
me.
check out Occam's Razor 209.
Thank you for shouting out Occam.
These torpedoes from.
There's one out here to our left, too.
Has to be the Dachi on the left.
Oh, our CV is on my blacklist, by the way. He's torpedoing the DD. He's torpedoing the DD. Oh my gosh. My head gonna explode. Be careful because there's another DD out here on the flank somewhere.
No,
There's Torps.
And I'm dead, thanks to the huge gap in the middle.
I'm sorry, bud. Here he is, Fear. Too late. I was already turning.
I should definitely get a DD next game if this is the level of DDs we're getting.
Well, I'm happy to go to DDs. I just want to get a win in this thing.
No, I'm doing a DD. I like to shake the rust off my DDs from time to time.
Okay. I'm
I'll help
plain
with the
spot.
DD once I kill
Thank you.
it. For now.
Yeah, our Nuremberg is special. Nicely done, Fear. What is he shooting at? He's...
There's that one.
Oh my god. This UI is just so rubbish.
Why didn't incapacitation with no hit? That.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Destroyer blown up.
I'm dead here. On this next shot where it shoots me.
Yeah, our CV is complete garbage. What is this guy? Who is this guy torpedoing? Who is this guy torpedoing?
So fast.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I'm gonna be killed by this stupid CV now. Oh, terrific.
I don't know if you have the accuracy in the Rodney, but your AP should go through the Florida's bow.
Alright, well, I didn't know that. What the hell was that one? Are you kidding? I got him! I got him!
Yeah, I saw that torque going, but I didn't want to say anything because you were focusing.
Thank you. Seriously. The shipment, yeah, actually, this aliasing thing looks like crap. Look at this. This looks like very low-end video game. I think it looks terrible, their graphics improvement. Yeah, our CV was on my blacklist before this game began, and they're just useless. And this Nuremberg is useless. Oh well. I know Occam's. I know, bud. Let's get out of here, boys.
Somehow this game is still close.
My friend Occam's Razor, longtime Twitch friend, streaming community friend. He's a first responder with a good sense of humor. He also streams, as you can tell, last seen playing World of Warships. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. How does it make the shop girls look? Oh, you mean the anime stuff? Yeah, so what are... Oh. WG, that's Wargaming TSS, I'm guessing. Yeah, it looks much better. Definitely looks better with it off. And of course they defaulted to it on because they don't do consent at Wargaming. All right. Back to Master Mariner Raw for the pick. We won the Fuso game, two ranked game losses, and 2 Rodney losses in a row. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Fear and I tend to do okay.
If I hadn't eaten stupid torps.
I just noticed something. It looks like they figured out how to make the division window go away when you look at the battle results screen. Look at this. But if I go to the container screen, it's still there. So they haven't figured that out, because why would they, make our lives any easier? Or in the armory screen, it's still there. Yeah. Fix your UI, Wargaming. I would agree, Elusive. Oh, thank you, Uni. GG's, bud. I gave you both comp. We had a pretty awful CV who was on my blacklist before the game began. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Occam's, I second everything you have moved to have changed. 100%, buddy. But they did find time to give the aircraft carriers a second manual secondary DPM boost. And they did not take away their ability to spot with fighters before they did that. So, hashtag priorities. They're nuclear powered in nature on Rodney. I don't know if you know that. 29,367 alpha damage. Yeah, they're nuclear. It is a thermonuclear blast when you land one. So Elusive says that they stole all the American Independence Day tokens. Master Mariner basically made the same complaint. So is this a North American server-wide issue? Tokens that were supposed to be retained left early? And
yeah, they took 80 from me.
Oh wow. I don't even know how many I had. Interesting. They when I was at CC, they would sit there and talk to us with the most patronizing tone of voice. You don't know what it's like to make a live service game. Well, we're in good company, because Wargaming, you don't know what it's like to produce a live service game either. They roll out changes that are not tested. Their quality control is garbage. And they don't care about your experience as a player. They really, really don't. All they care about is how much money you have in your pocket. And if they can separate you from it. Rant ends. Oh, Fear. You really, Fear? Really?
Well, I can take a battleship, but I wanted you to take a battleship if you wanted to.
I'm kidding. You would have
I
cut
know you're
off
kidding, but...
my opportunity to rent. He's playing one of my least favorite ships, chat, in case you don't know. That's why we're engaged in this.
And I should probably join him.
Oh, for God's sakes. I shouldn't have said anything. Master, see, Fear, you're a bad influence.
Do it. As Palpatine would say.
Yeah, I hear the Palpatine you're channeling. Do it. Oh, that's not Palpatine. Oh, he is going to do it. Oh, for God's sakes. That means I better take a destroyer if you two are going to take ships that are garbage.
What was that?
Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Would you care for some feta? What's the, melted feta in philo? Operation Philo, would that be less insulting? I can at least remember that.
Sure, go with that. Or you can go with Operation Laiki.
Laiki. Pick words I know! Oh my God. Operation Calimara. Calimera. Calimara would be Operation Squid. I'm a tired man. Sorry.
Shall we do a, dare I say,
No, don't do it, Fear. I think I know what you're thinking.
we'll
No.
hurry up and ready so someone doesn't
Hold
do
on.
it. Hurry
Hold
up.
on. I'm switching to a destroyer, so you guys have some spotting.
Ignore your request screen, bro.
You did not. You did
No,
not.
no, I didn't. I'm just saying in case someone else does it.
Okay, phew. No, Occams, that's not happening. Oh, gotcha, Uni. We were wondering what that was about. Uniball just posted an explanation for the cherry tree comment into chat, and it's historic. Hawkeye, are you yeah. I'm elbows deep right now in my Unreal Engine for Fortnite game development career. I think you knew about that some time ago. That's weird. Oh, he must have just dropped an invite because there's a single person division on the enemy team according to the UI.
So, what flank are we doing?
Whatever you guys would prefer. I will try and get in front of you and screen.
Two-liner.
Two-line?
I mean, well,
there's nothing heavy on the right side, just two cruisers, but all you guys are cruisers. There's only one battleship on our team.
but Victoria seems to be going with that.
You know.
I don't know.
We are not just cruisers, we are best cruisers.
Oh, nice, Hawkeye. Pirate Software, is that the guy you're talking about? The streamer? Settle down. I thought people of your age, lost their drive, Occams. I'm really impressed that you have such vigor for a man of your wisdom and experience. Don't repeat what you're saying at the monitor in chat. The mods will catch it. Oh, gotcha. Good for you. So what you're really saying is you need a vacation and some energy drink.
Got through. Lied.
The miasma is the closest thing to me. Just switched over to the Z. Oh, submarine here. I hit a torp on the miasma. Got a flood. What? in trouble. Not as much trouble as he's in.
Storm's gonna get him.
Yeah, I think so.
Good.
Thank you. Alright, we'll put it on your throne wish list, and we'll send you Gatorade, 5-hour energy. And one of those like Formula One driver cooling collars. Why don't you guys get in that cap and cap for us, as you're supposed to on a car now?
No.
Nice, Hawkeye. I'm really glad to hear that, actually. Should I go prosecute the submarine, or should I go to the B-cap and get in front of you guys? There's an Akazuki over there.
I got 2 direct hits on the sub.
He's on the surface again.
Oh, sorry, Mariner. This is why I'm not a captain.
Oh, submarine's gone. The right flank
Are they
fell
going
though.
after me?
Bloodhound is here.
Bloodhound, the third musketeer. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Your clanmates beat me up earlier.
Let's work on the Invami until it's dead and then we push on.
Copy. I'm working on him. How's that?
Nice job. Mr. Venom.
Starting to get better results in this thing. They're not great.
Seems
but
like
they're
every
better.
time I play with you, when you play with that, we lose.
Thanks. Help yourself to my smoke, ingrate.
Don't worry, I'll just cat beat for you.
No, thank
Destroy
you.
your spot.
Yes, indeed. What? Oh, Scum is the video game. It's funny that my bot didn't catch that and complain about it. I think this is a raffle stomp, which we deserved after.
Yeah, I think.
Come on, Master Mariner, quit camping.
Hey, you want to smoke me up?
My smoke is on cooldown, Mr. Ingrate.
I'm joking. Yeah.
I know. Of course you're joking, but that's why I can complain.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
I love your username, newest aeronaut. Your name is a secret, though, to everyone unless and until you decide to say hello. But that's a great username. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome aboard.
You gotta be kidding me. Secondary battleship. Recon.
I see your potential cap and I raise you. Hi, Delk. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. How's your friend? How's your family, I mean? I'm a tired man. I'm sorry. Words are hard.
Do you see that? Your ass.
I do. I'm a bit on the Yugamo side of the line right now, though.
Yeah.
CV appears to be focusing Master Mariner. Mariner, please watch out for the Yugamo torps. He's right on my nose. There they are.
That cruiser in the smoke screen just shoot.
At this range, I'm trying to make sure you just can't get away. Well, that'll do.
6 kills for the Victoria.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
That's a pretty good game. Did he get the carrier too, or did Master Mariner get him? Considering how the right flank was completely dead, this has gone decently.
They're dead, Jim.
No,
No, they're not out there. I'm not in.
they're
not-
right
I'm
in
not
front of me.
detected yet,
They're
so
right in front of me.
Oh.
And they're probably torping the Zera. Wow, nice shooting, Eric. Nicely done. Good to hear, Sir Del. Of course, my friend. Thanks for being here. I'm very glad that you're here and that your family is thriving. So what you're saying about us losing with me playing Venom here? Repiten ustedes, por favor. Person had a very good game. I will take that. So this is a screen where the UI should drop, like the division thing should go away. And it does not. Also, it says specifically show container delivery animation off. That is on, as far as I'm concerned. And there's all this animation. Just give me the numbers. And but if I go to the game results, the division window went away. Such bad development. Okay. A not so super container. So I guess the fact that it just popped up is what they considered it to be animation off. But no. Fear, it's your pick, buddy. They were a little bit late, Elusive. If you've got actually closer to the actual minute, I would take those and update it. But I've got, they're kind of higher because the patch day was today. So I'll take the numbers that I've got, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, but it's almost like a change without a difference, Uni. At least that's my view. No worries, Elusive. Thank you for asking. Beer's taking us to Burgone Town. I tell you, it is a real pleasure to get to play with the two of you. Feels like old school, old days.
You always play.
Well, no, but I mean, you know, back when Aero first formed, I played a lot of games with you two in Division, and Master Mariner has to provide for his family, so he's not been around.
Who had adult responsibilities? Come on now.
Yeah, I frankly don't understand his priorities, but okay, whatever. I guess it's just it's that first step of it or something, but I just think that checkbox is deceptive. There should be like no animation at all if you turn off the animation, in my opinion. And when I'm king, yeah, and hopefully next Christmas crate time it won't be nearly as bad. You're taking Burgone. Master Mariner, what are you feeling? A destroyer, cruiser, battleship?
I'll take a battleship.
Okay.
Hi BB_38. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 28 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
I really do, buddy. Thank you so much for the Prime. 28 months. How are you doing? Things at home better, I hope. I know they were last time you were here. Car also, hopefully, running well. Yeah, but I mean, it says animation off. It doesn't say except for... It says show container delivery animation.
Aero. BB_38 is here.
I think it's misleading. Oh, BB38. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to get into specifics. I just... Yeah.
Mine worked. I don't know why yours is.
BB38. I don't know of any helpful words. I think I was saying I was going to rebuild this thing. Give me 2 seconds, please.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, because the annoying thing is that you have to sit through something that you don't have an interest in. Hi, Czar Nicholas. How are you, my friend? How's your family doing? I get to put him on, yeah, with no retraining. Okay. Now. 10-kilometer guns. Now I tend to build into
Thank
these
you for the
things.
follow and welcome newest aeronaut. Aero. JB_PNW is here.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you here, and congrats on now becoming one of us, joining this community and becoming an aeronaut. JB, how are you and your family, my friend? Good to see you. So this gets me instant reload, and this would get me range and even more AA. Takes me to 12. Do I still get... I get 90 knot torpedoes. I'll have 3 speed boosts, 3 heals, and 3 DFAAs. This is a very good AA boat in this build. Yeah. Only a game.
Incoming, no CG.
Oh, of course. I'm glad you guys are networking. That's what community and collaboration is all about. I don't think I've ever played with this commander, JB. Are you doing well? Your family okay? Thanks for being on YouTube as well, my friend. Yeah, no CV. Like they always do this to me.
I jinxed you, I'm sorry.
No,
We
no,
finally have
it's-
him on our team. Holy crap.
All right, we got this then. And we have BB-38. I'll get him comped when the game starts. Thank you, Elusive. I see you on YouTube. No, I think this is the very first time I've used it.
Sound the horns. Prepare for battle.
BB-38. Oh. All right. I have to go left. I'll listen for that, JB. Are these 15s? Yeah, they're 15s. So we're up against a Sherman and a Gearing. Here's the Gearing. This guy is sitting here broadside like this. That's a great way to eat torpedoes. Nature, what were you lecturing me about how to build ships a moment ago? Blood on the Petro, on the enemy team?
Nature.
Yes.
Beautiful fish spotted on starboard side. Fish coming for our attack. Put your back into lure.
Can't type.
EMB DCP.
Copy. We had torpedoes go zooming by here a moment ago. I don't know what. Was the destroyer spotted on your side of the map? Did both destroyers come this way, maybe?
I haven't seen any on the side.
BB-38, do you know what's
Fire.
going on? Petro's coming out.
I've seen that. I don't have any.
He's gonna eat two. Two torpedo hits, one flood on the Petro.
There's something at sea by the one DD's over sub. No, it's a DD.
Let's go. Petro, how about shooting the DD?
I know. Yeah, that's but
What is he doing?
uh,
Oh, the Salem stopped at the island. The Varese went forward. I think I'm going to catch the Varese with a few. Or not. Yep. Varese flooded. Kurfürst is going to eat 4. 2 floods.
I know. I thought you were playing Smolin, so I was like, how are you getting torps?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I rebuilt my Holland.
Torps.
That's 8 torp hits so far.
Yeah, me do that.
Flood on the Incomparable. The Salem needs to be worked over too.
Open a broadside. I think he was expecting me to get it. Subs and B.
Copy. Our sub is basically dead. Well, that was a good hit on the Salem. That was a very, very good hit. Nice BB-38.
Sorry. I got a blind citadel. The 2 blind citadels on the player.
Nice, Fear. Good job, bud.
Okay.
38 still hanging in there. All right. I'm going to get this Incomparable spotted. There he is.
Sub spot. Oh my god. You gotta love subs.
I think you're using that word differently than I do.
I'm getting flood out here.
Thank you, Blood.
That's it.
Getting a little spotting damage, too. Okay. Let's get back to our guns. Do they have any radars left? No. They have a hydro. And they've got a gearing. Might be able to outgun me a gearing. Crap.
Stay alive, Aero. You are their eyes.
Working on it. Gotta get around this mountain, though.
Your eyes, smoke at least.
Trying to give myself an exit here, chat.
How did you do, Fear, in the fight?
17. I tanked 2.5.
Oh, look at that. Oh my God. What spotted me? The gearing's here. He's trying to AP me.
Good job. You're gonna get a double strike, maybe. Yeah, good job.
Thank you. He's torping, probably.
Ooh. That did hurt. Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I couldn't fix it. I could not fix it. Damn it. I should have just gone straight out.
Valiant effort.
BB-38's our friend. $108,000 in spotting.
Sub's dead.
And BB-38 is
No
dealing with the sub.
torpedoes.
I don't understand why this Petro played so far back the whole game. He's actually a really skilled player, much better stats than me. But he didn't seem to be shooting the gearing if he had at the beginning. Thank you so much, Blood. Bummer. Good try, BB-38. Good try, bud. He's going to get him, I think, here. Ah, no, other way around. Good try.
Our souls will end up in Niflheim.
Only a 3 in Holland. That feels bad. Oh, there was a whiskey on their team, too. Approach, we shall not speak of this again.
It never happened.
Yeah. Hey, Uni and Blood, you wanna take him aside and give him some. He's young. We love you, nature. We do. Just we tease because we love. No, we shall not. He needs some. All right. It's Fear's turn, I think.
Yours, that was mine.
Yeah, it's happened to me. It's happened to me. I'm only kidding because I get teased for the same reason.
No, it's your turn, Aero.
Is it really?
Yeah, Fiat chose tier 10.
Oh, I thought that was you.
My amazing pick.
All right. Let's go. I mean, I really am feeling nostalgic. Let's go back to 6. Uni, you are consistently funny. You really are, Uni. Oh God, here we go, Occams.
All right, gentlemen, last game for me. I got to get back to work.
Of course, of course. It's been an honor, sir. I don't care what your cook's apprentice says about you. I think you're an awesome captain. Yep, there you go, Occams. Don't you take it so lightly, but when the AI revolution comes, you will regret torturing the bots. What's the line from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? They'll be the first against the wall when the revolution comes. Isn't that from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Or was that just from Occam's childhood?
Where's
No,
Ollie? If you mind.
I saw it, Occam's. I saw it, and I remembered it. Skynet is real. I miss nothing. If I don't personally catch it live, my sensors and the AI that parses it, I see everything, and it's all reported to me. In a weird room with hundreds of monitors and lines
All
of
right,
gibberish.
gentlemen, no CV, no submarine. Let's try and win this.
Yeah, but our friends are on the other team. Impossible. No, we're gonna win this. We got this. Hello, Discipline. Speaking of friends, how are you? How's the family? Did you have a very nice fort? I certainly hope you did. Okay, I gotta go to the right. Are you guys gonna? Well, the battleships. Damn. Let's go left. Let's stick together. Why this spawn is terrible. What do you think, Master Mariner? You're the senior mariner here. What do you think we should do?
I would go towards the 10 line. Of course, I'm not going in the middle.
Okay.
I'm going down the middle.
All right, let's do it. But let's win this side then. Oh.
I'm gonna have to leave you guys since everyone's been there.
Are you really? Okay. That's very ethical of you. I'm quite shocked.
Be quite not ethical. Yeah, that just makes me sound bad.
Be sure to check out Discipline.
Please look at that, Discipline. I even found time to shout you out while I'm playing a destroyer. My friend Discipline's here. Last seen playing V Rising. Please consider dropping him a follow. Longtime friend in the streaming world. Excellent content creator and host. And playing a game I've never heard of. Maybe he could share some wisdom about what the game involves. Watch out for the Udachi torps, you guys. Don't forget those are 15 kilometers. And he has a reload booster.
rebooted.
Where is our Shiratsuyu going?
Where's our Nicholas going?
I don't know that either. Our Mayhem is going perhaps a bit too aggressively forward. Okay, look at this.
Let's just abandon this.
He's on my blacklist, actually, that doesn't surprise me. From before the game. Let's finish the shores, everyone. I can deal with the Mayhem. Have you got shots on the shores? There's nice, okay.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
He's gonna go on my blacklist and need spotting. And their gunboat, a Taka.
Who's
Sorry, the Nicholas is gunboating a Furutaka AP, nonetheless.
As one does. I did a whopping 1,776 damage. Shameful, chat, I know. Two of our cruisers are dead. The CN that guy, the CNLA guy, that WHCJ, he's on my blacklist before the game began.
He's sitting broadside. So I got the side of potatoes.
Just,
I got no dodgy.
that was good. There's Cavar, looks like he is flooding. You can get a fire on him. Master Manor. Nice job, gentlemen.
Heading full on to a Sharni.
not locking up. Because why would their stupid UI lock up?
I think the T-22 right behind the dunk.
Okay. Why the hell? What the hell was that UI lockup and unlock?
Our victory is in sight.
Was that locked on this taco? Master Mariner's just doing Master Mariner things. Nice sphere. We're going to zero them out the rate we're going.
They'll hit one ship so we are in zero. Nice job. Look at us. Bros in arms.
Nicely done, gentlemen. Very nice.
Well, the two of you had great games. I had a I played two moment.
I had an okay game.
Let's see. Yeah, I just had I played two. Look at you, Fear. Yeah, it worked out okay. All right.
To leave you too, but that was fun.
Well,
Thank
yeah,
you.
that was a good way to go out. Nice job, guys.
Be safe, Mariner. Safe, Aero.
Good hearing your voices, both of you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Master Mariner.
Bye, Phil.
You be well, my friend.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice catching up with you a little bit. I will keep my Discord open and hopefully you stream again in 2 days, right?
Tomorrow, actually, just the very next day.
Okay, hopefully I will be there for that one too.
That would be great. And if, yeah, I mean, after the stream, if I have an opportunity to look for you on Discord, I will try and do that. I may need to be head down and focused, but and you may be busy doing other things. But anyway, it'd be nice to catch up with you and have a real conversation off stream.
Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. All right. Have a great stream. Thanks for the games.
Thank you, my friend. Bye-bye. Two lovely human beings. he stream sniping you? No, not at all. That was, look, you saw the beatings we took earlier. It's the nature of things in this game. I'm finding this free animation annoying. What shall I do? What shall I do? Actually, Occam's, I do enjoy occasionally running empty, solo. Alan does it all the time, and I definitely see like why it feels somewhat like less entangled. You can play any ship you want whenever you want, and you can play independently. I do prefer the team play element of it. I really do, having div mates that are focused on the same goals. But there's something to be said for the freedom. It's like the way you've described your commando days. When you get to go underwear free to the office. Oh wait, that wasn't something for stream. I'm sorry. Where's this coming from, Occams? Where's it coming from, buddy? Where on his kilt days, yes, kilt Fridays. Is everyday commando? That's actually TMI. I have never been. This may be TMI. I've never been a commando guy. Well, I mean, I don't wear underwear underneath like my bathing suit. I mean, who would do that under a bikini? Well, I didn't say that on stream, did I? No, who would do that under their bathing suit? I guess some people might, but yeah. Other than that, I don't, like, I wear jeans all the time. I could not imagine for the life of me going commando. I'd eat them! Oh, I see what you did, Uni. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it until nature responded. Nature.
Vyashno is here.
Oh my gosh. Vyash, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Did you have a nice 4th? Are you well? Is your family well? How's the house project coming? The expensive house project? Apparently I've had a run-in with Mr. Yuri Serov before. Let us see why that might have been an unpleasant interaction. He is actually quite a skilled player. We have a friend who sync dropped in. I see that. Their Bourgogne is quite good, as is their Golden Lou. I see that. I was just saying I have a friend on the team, Discipline. There's a comp, in fact. Gotcha, Josh. Are you doing well otherwise, buddy? It's very nice of you to stop by. It's good to see you. Hey, yeah, Discipline. I don't think you can manage that. But yeah. The only one on the list right now is this Satsuma. It's probably for being either toxic or unhelpful because he's a really good player. Are you playing? Oh, are you behind me, Discipline? No, you're not behind me. You were the other Columbo. Oh, good. Good, good, good. 15th of September. Occam's, is your birthday the 15th of September? That, I believe, is, was it the Battle of Britain or Eagle Day? There's a World War II anniversary on September 15th. Happy advanced birthday. I think September 15th is an important historical World War II day, and I can't remember. I want to say it's Eagle Day. Really glad I edged out here a little bit. Trying to not be anywhere he's going to be torpedoing. Like I said, Yuri is a good player. He knows how to hit these shots. And Minigumo has suffered a fatal accident. And I'm going to suffer one as well if this Salem gets me. Let's focus him, boys. He's going to radar me, sure as hell. Discipline, shoot him if you can, bud. Finish him. Oh, he's almost gone. Good job. Wall of skill, anyone? That moment when you realize
You destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Did you really? A diehard from a sub? Nice. Alright, let's go.
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
Thank you, JB. I think. As Benham has tossed a few love tubes in the direction of the Hanover. They've got a Yamagiri and a Johnston left. Oh, here comes a Guden Liu. Can't believe all those torps missed, but the Gudenlu was probably running his hydro. It's pretty big. Damn it. Patience, grasshoppers. That's big. So there's just the Yamagiri left. Hydro from... What the hell's hydroing me at this range? What really has hydro at this range? Oh, Hanover's got 6? How? 6.4. Why am I hydroed? Why am I hydroed? That's only 5. What the hell was that? Chat, do any of you have any explanations for why I was hydroed?
Torpedoes, direct front.
That's 2 sets. Maybe dead here. Jesus. Come on, Discipline, you got this. Oh my God, he's just sitting there.
Engine boost deactivated. Generator started.
God's sakes. This is wrong. This is what I talk about when I complain.
Master Mera AeroSpaceNews φέτα, μόνο Ιούρι, Κέισερι, Γκρέιβιαρα, Κφαλότηρη, Κεϊτακή, Ανθαταϊρόου, Γκαλότηρη, Welcome to Cheese Heaven.
Gave the guy every opportunity to make a choice that would win. Feta, Manuri, Caseri, Graviera, Kefalotiri, Katiki, Anthotiro, Galotiri. Look forward to it. Hi, Nutty. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't have Hanover myself. Let's see if we can figure that out. I don't know of anybody that's got 7-kilometer hydro. Now I do. Now I do. I have no memory whatsoever of that being 7-kilometer hydro.
Cashes_28 says Aero, it's time to stretch, let's get the blood flowing.
Oh, thank you, Cash. Tiri is cheese in Greek. Got you. The Tier 11 cruiser in on the German tech tree, is that what you mean? Thank you, Cash. I do appreciate it. Clausewitz? Yeah. Honest to God, no awareness until just now. Thank you for teaching me something new. Yeah. I just literally learned 2 things new. See, that's still an animation. That's a container delivery animation. Wargaming does things people think are going to be the right thing, only to disappoint us in the process. They get it wrong almost every single time. It was announced that they were going to, reduce or eliminate, give you the option with a checkbox to eliminate the container animation. And what do? They do this half-assed, ridiculous solution that doesn't do it. Makes no sense to me. Chad, I thought I fought a good fight in that one. What was the damage again? 110? Yep. Holy crap, I got 4 kills too. Let's sigh. That was definitely winnable. Oh, really, Sagon? I've never been a Superman guy. Hello, old black dog. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, my baristas like me. Believe it or not, this is going to catch you off guard, everyone. But I'm friendly to them when I come in. And I remember their names. And as a result, they very rarely, if ever, spit or piss in my coffee that I know of. I just realized that the player in my Twitch dashboard is frozen. Oh boy. Exactly. Oh, I know. I know, Lord Jackal. Thank you for saying that. But if you look, I don't know if you can see this. Right here. It's unchecked. So, show container delivery animation should mean, to me, that none of that animation should show at all with the box unchecked, which is what I have since the start of the stream and the game today. And yet it's still animating all kinds of stuff. And as others have pointed out, all that means to Ouija is that they're not showing the crane step. But that is not, in fact, show the container delivery animation. No. That is show some animation, but we don't, communicate that clearly. That's an animation. And it's still popping up. But the crane part has been cut out. Yeah, but I appreciate you pointing that out and trying to be helpful. We're all about being helpful here. I really do. I'm definitely not blaming you, buddy. It's just like we wanted that. At least I wanted it off completely. If you untick that box, are you playing the game, Vyash? Vyash is no, you're not playing the game. least you're not in it that I can see. You're not showing as being in the game, Vyash. Are you joking with me? Because it said that you're not, that there's no other Aero guys in. But the UI is so bad. What 1940s fashion statement was named after an arms race event? I'm just going to completely guess. Oh, you are there, Vyash. Oh, crap. I looked under the Aero clan and there was nobody online. Bikini Atoll. That makes sense. I was going to say something called like Sputnik, but I don't know anything about fashion. Literally know nothing about fashion. So bikini sounds like the right answer. Vyash, if you are still in the game, I'll circle back after this one, of course. I thought that the bikini predated that, though. I thought it was like a 1920s thing. Or at least a two-piece suit was a 1920s thing. Bathing costumes. No? Oh, Vyash. You got me all division aroused. Wow, just fine. So you get 13.5s in this one, and they hit, excuse me, everything except destroyers and submarines, submerged submarines. Pardon me. So the torpedoes are a little bit more useful than something like a Sashio or a pure deep water torpedo boat, but they hit pretty darn hard. What's the alpha? 18.8, and they're very hard to see. Was it discipline? Okay. Well, you would know. You were probably, what, in your 40s by then? Sorry. I would agree with you, Vyash. Very reasonable conclusion. So I'm trying to not telegraph that I'm here just yet. So I know I'm not going to be able to get to the destroyer that's in the cap. Here, Sarge, thank you for spotting. Hopefully. But back in here. Damn, the destroyer is going to spot those torpedoes.
Cool. Termfork 72 is here.
Hello, Turnfalk. How are you, my friend? This guy in a Barbarino is asking for intelligence. Really don't want to go backing up, as the Yugamo could catch me off guard with torpedoes. But okay. Chew him up, Barbarino. How is he not dead? What? That's good. That was a Zautorp I ate because I'm a potato. I knew it was you, Andy. I could sense it. I seriously did. How are you, bud? How's your dad? How's your daughter? How's Nico? The rest of your family? What is...
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
It's close. Kearsarge is a real piece of work. Now he's in his airplanes. I didn't mean to do that.
K0_bear_ says g'day mate.
Oh, good day to you. How are you? How's your family? How's your wife's wrist? My friend Andy the Cupid is here. Wonderful human being, amazing World of Warships player, streamer, CC on the EU server from Great Britain. And he's a great guy. Catch his YouTube channel as well, linked off of his Twitch account. He's been absolutely a prince to me since I showed up here and began to play the game and stream it. Highly recommend him. Please consider dropping Andy a follow if you have not done so already. Hello, Tex. How are you, buddy? Still warm and dry? You all safe? Good to hear, Bear. I'm doing okay. Tired and a bit stressed out, as usual, but I'm okay. Thank you. Back is actually a little bit better. Can we please shout out Tex Hadriel as well, if anybody's got a spare set of fingers? Otherwise, I'll do it when I sync or this game is over.
Be sure to check out TX Hadriel.
Thank you very much. I understand. Thank you, though, Elusive. Tex, we try and shout out any streamer that's not toxic in the community. Try and pay forward all the kindness, for example, that Andy showed me, and other established streamers when I was just getting going. It's just paying it forward. Yeah, just being decent.
Aero. Me_nasty is here.
Me_nasty says g'day mate.
Very good day to you, my friend. How are you? How's your family? The puppers. I know it was feeling poorly when last we checked in. I've got a Des Moines here with the radar got to watch out for. Oh, that Los Andes is way out of the torpedo range. I'm going to have like a 0 damage game here. Our Bourgogne is going in an interesting direction here. Probably should not be getting this close to the Des Moines with a rock to my back. So this may be ending very quickly. I mean, the thing is, there we go. Thing is that they're not going to notice I'm in the cap necessarily, because we already have it. So I'm not giving that away. There's the Des Moines. It was not a careful choice on my part. Hey Dengue, how are you? Welcome in. I do watch your streams, Tex. I don't see them all the time, but I do watch you, bud. My friend Tex Hadriel's here. Please consider dropping him a follow. He is newer in his streaming journey than I am. Really helps out a streamers of all sizes, but let alone somebody who is just getting started. Please consider supporting him. Follows are free, and he could be your new favorite streamer. Gotta get rid of his daring. Oh, there's a Smalley out there. What are you doing, Thunderer? Is daring by not being in front of them, screening those torpedoes, setting up Thunder in particular for a bad time. 12,900 with a flood. He's turning broadside to that next set. It's going to be hella pissed. Oh, how did they miss? How did those miss? and torpedoes.
军师所授迷阵，5分钟后，明军收兵。飞机来袭，危险，便可轻易，敌战列已破。
Well, so much for the zero damage game. I need to get out of the smoke before the Smalley's on top of me. It's not the most maneuverable ship in the world. Those may not reach.
汉室光复，指日可待。
Why isn't the Smalley shooting? The Aero definitely did some work there.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Very much welcome aboard. I don't know what their Smolensk is doing.
汉室光复，指日可待。
Oh boy. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. There were three purple players on the enemy team and not one on mine. Oh boy. Indeed. Did the ash take off? The ash take off. Yeah. Oh, the ash. Sorry, chat. Trying not to sneeze. Thank you, Bear. Were you here for the Yamagiri game before? Thrown by a guy playing a Halford. 4 kills, 8 torpits, 6 floods. $1,400 on a loss. $1,500 basically on a loss. This guy. Okay, let's catch up. Good night, Vyash. Take care. Oh, me nasty. I'm so very sorry, my friend. Sending you and all your family all the good stuff, me nasty. I am really sorry, buddy. I know we can handle this off stream. I just want to make clear if for some reason I didn't say it. You're never ever expected to be here. You take care of you and your family, and prioritize all that sort of stuff as you navigate these very difficult days. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I wish I had better words. I wish I had words that would make a difference. Yeah, if you absolutely I hope you can reach out to me on Discord anytime. If you do want someone just to listen to you and not open up their mouth, I can do that, believe it or not. Or you do want somebody to chat with, happy to be there no matter what the circumstances are. Just send me a message. We'll figure it out. He's your dad. I'm not surprised. You seem to be cut from the same cloth. Yeah, Andy, I was looking to see what the update was from you, buddy. Let me scroll up. Kind of missed. Oh, okay. Show me how to destroy your senpai. Andy, I hope I didn't disappoint you with those 2 destroyer games. I didn't screw things up too badly. Nico's good. Blood test from Monday showed an improvement, but he spent most of yesterday sleeping, not eating much, more chemo today. Yeah, Andy, again, I don't know what words are good. What words I can offer that are helpful. I'm sure that he is incredibly uncomfortable. And that stuff is essentially targeted poison, as I know you know. Hopefully, after the immediate effects of the treatment wear off, he rebounds in every sense. Mostly how he feels, like his sense of wellness. And he eats. Yeah, no worries, Tex. No worries. I'm just going through here. I can imagine, me nasty, that it's very difficult on your mom. Yeah. I always disappoint. Andy, did you see these two games? Come on, man. What was my spotting damage? Only 51,000. 740 XP or HP daring yoink right there. Read it and weep. Spotting damage is only 25,000. Come on though. These are this is real work. And it was still a loss. Oh, got you, Andy. What a great community we have here. Andy. Yeah, no worries. It's quite all right, buddy. This is not nearly as important as family. I appreciate this community so very much, being so kind and empathetic to everyone that's sharing the difficult times they're going through. Like I keep saying, 2025 is a real horror story of a movie. That's kind of why we really try and keep this place uplifting, and I get mad at myself if I get tilted by the game or by a player. There's so many more important things in the real world outside of this game for us to be thinking about and considering. Absolutely no reason to let a game like this or anybody in it bother us. Unless you run into Andy. You can get pissed at him. So any F1 fans in chat right now? I don't recognize any of my F1 brothers and sisters, people that I know enjoy it. Thank you for that follow about 11 minutes ago, by the way. I think I might have missed that. Appreciate it very much. Lovely to have you as one of us aeronauts. Big F1 news today that I woke up to. Big F1 news. Yeah, appreciate you, Tex. Well, maybe I won't get this game in. Yeah, that was it, Bear. That was it. That was weird timing, but maybe Max gave them an ultimatum. And he has more votes than the average bear, including a KO bear in that team. I mean, they built the car around him, even though it made it harder to drive for his teammates. Is Bear, do you know, is Spa this weekend, or do they take the week off? I love that track so much. I really, I'd love to drive it, but
Cashes_28 says 2025 is a war zone, and to ensure its quality, Aero has given his mods Spanish food contaminated blankets for the genuine 1918 feel.
Oh my God, Cash, that is so funny. Oh my God. To think that somebody would give you blankets. This guy is on my... I forgot to put him back on my blacklist. Very toxic guy. Indeed.
Awaiting instructions.
Thank you, Andy. Yeah, it's a magical track. It's not that loud in my earphones. I don't know what the deal is with the mix. I'm so sorry that it's annoyingly loud for you folks. I adjusted nothing. Thank you for the feedback, though. 27 July, thank you. Decker Down, I believe, has a clip of me talking about how much I love Spa. I go on about it being uppy and downy, and it goes through all the mountains. Just pure Aero babble mode. He's sitting in a different part of the basement than you, so the echoes are different. Don't shame him. Just because you sit on the naughty chair right in the corner where the reflections hit harder. There's no sound deadening from the mold. Yeah, almost got over the mountain. Missed it by that much. Ruh-roh. You think so? Oh my god, really, Marceau? Can't hit a daring at 12 kilometers, apparently. Might as well just go forward. I mean, I found it kind of underwhelming, the British GP. Let's see if I can open up the clam that is the Kearsarge. Did some work there. And we've lost 2 destroyers and a battleship already. Did I really miss that guy entirely? discouraging when the only destroyer left is on your blacklist, and he's driving up in here. Oh well, this is not going to go well. Please don't eat Napoli Torps Aero. Here it comes. How did that happen? Bouncing, auto bouncing on my stuff. Obviously I'm aiming wrong. This is really annoying. Finally.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for following. Welcome aboard. Oh, you kidding me? You are kidding me, right? You are kidding me that shot missed. German's gonna pop up on my face here. That was almost 30,000 with HE. Oh my god, I did not kill him. I did not kill him. Hi, Ja, welcome in. Welcome in, bud. Nice to have you here. Yep. Let's look at the matchmaking. No report, but putting this toxic person back on my blacklist. Don't know how he got off of it without... Look at the Marceau and the gearing. Dear Lord. Sorry, that definitely goes to on the blacklist. Marceau just had a bad game. Hi, Snakebite. How are you? How's your family doing? I don't know about that. I actually win. I have until that game, I had a 57.6% win rate in it in 119 battles. Now I'm down to 57.1 win rate in it. Always, my average damage is north of 100,000, which is not great, but it's, you know, I get work done. Hello, Roy. Nice to have you over on YouTube. I'm sorry if that was an old message, Roy. It's nice to have you there. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed, Bear. The whole thing with Horner, yep. I'm surprised he lasted as long as he did. Oh, I didn't realize how rare the rain was so far this year, Andy. I believe that Ireland has actually got like water rationing going on, as in Republic of. Right? Hasn't the Irish government asked citizens to limit their use? Like it's not an order, but it's a request because they've got so many regions in drought conditions. Ja, really do appreciate the follow as well. Lovely to have you here as one of us aeronauts. You are now one of us. What to do? What to do? What to do? This UI just is such rubbish. Welcome in, Raiders. Get rated, nerd. How are you, Graves? Cannonball, nice to have you here. Welcome in. Strip. How was your stream? How were the games? I can't believe I didn't run into you tonight. Yo-ho. Clear prop. Games were very poopy.
Thank you for the raid A_crying_stripper and welcome in Raiders.
The bot's going to say some things here. It's going to keep interrupting me. So I'm not going to give you your full-throated shout out until the bot has settled the hell down. I'm sorry. I've had some pretty poopy games. Oh. That wasn't Strip just showing off how he can play Bourgogne with just his pinky finger? Excuse me. I haven't watched the video yet. I actually thought about playing Bourgogne just now, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to watch
Be
this
sure
video.
to follow A_crying_stripper.
This is the bot part. I'm gonna wait till I watch his video so I actually understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I think there's gonna be one more for Graves automagically, and then narrator. Those weren't his cheeks.
Be sure to check out A_crying_stripper. Be sure to check out Graves the Banisher.
There we go. I think I get a speaking part now. My friend, a crying stripper, outstanding World of Warships player, Bourgogne god tier player. He's like pretty much a god tier player in everything he plays, especially submarines and CVs. Like never? Why didn't you tell me that before I said something? This is embarrassing. I've got friends over. Alright. Try and, like, 3 steps ahead, okay? Anyway, apparently he's not a sub in CV main. That's on me. That's my bad. I'm putting my hand up. He's also building his YouTube channel. Please consider dropping Strip a follow if you've not done so already. He rates here just to see Captain Vanilla Face here say the phrase "a crying stripper." That's the only reason he raids. He doesn't personally care for my content, or me, for that matter. And I mean, I see his point. But I like him. I like his streams. I like his gameplay. And again, to help grow his YouTube channel, check out his YouTube channel off of his main Twitch channel link. You haven't? That's because single dollar bills do not move the needle, if you know what I mean. And it is rumored to be some needle. Just saying. New paragraph. Although she probably wouldn't, since she came in on the raid, she probably wouldn't be offended being lumped in on the same page or paragraph. But our friend, funny and talented friend Graves the Banisher is also here. She also streams. She also moderates for basically everybody on Twitch, except for me, apparently. Wonderful, funny, kind, helpful human being, Graves the Banisher. Both of these folks have much spicier streams than I do. But then again, you could watch skim milk streams, and those would be spicier than my stream as well. So, not saying too much profound with that statement. I recommend them both. I follow them both. Graves can attest to it. I was watching her stream in her booty shorts, and no warm clothes just yesterday. Her cat character in the game. Get your minds out of the gutter. Her character in the game had on booty shorts and not a jacket, and it was clearly cold outside. We had words, but she's like, "You're not my real dad. I don't have to do what you tell me." So I was given the choice to either shut the hell up or be chat banned. So I can't chat in her channel for another, I think it's like 2 weeks. Very strict lady. Shoot the DDs, my friends.
Enemy submarine spotted.
The check is fire. I missed the DD. Not like we were friends and we've been parted. I mean, I didn't hit him. I did actually comment to her that she was not dressed warmly enough. That is the only reality there. And I'm doing a bit of an improv, bit of an ad-lib on the actual interaction. True, Graves? You know, do you want the sword over here? Oh, Stalingrad, I have magic for your fire cycle. I did not refer to her pants as booty shorts in her stream. I just said she was not dressed appropriately for the weather, something along those lines. And I got outvoted by pretty much everybody in chat, along with, what do they call that, the streamer? Like, oh, my stream, my rules. Whatever. Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, buddy. All right, rest well. Thanks again, but I really appreciate it. Commodore, I don't know. I'm a relatively new mod user. We can take this outside, Graves, and we can talk about the mod stuff. We have a really wonderful team here, but they all have real lives. Apparently, it turns out they have real lives, and they like to be let out of the basement every once in a while. We'd see more of you, possibly, or possibly even less. Rest well, Strip. Rest well. There we go. I'm trying to help out my destroyer here. Seriously, what is with these low hits? Well, somebody else is burning. How dare you let me on fire? I've been playing with mods that include the stoplight mod. It's weird getting used to trying to aim without knowing the direction the ship is moving with that tool. That's possibly a permafire.
Ship is on fire.
That was interesting. Come on, Stalingrad. Show me your broadside. SAP slap it.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. This team has completely melted down. I'm about to get spotted by the Libertad. Mr. Libertad. And of course the Stali's broadside now. Oh, and there's Venezia. Sap. Let's cause you some fires. Wow. 100K damage. Not sure what else we could do here. Hi, Flatty Catty. Good to see you. Was it a Yami or was it the Libertad? I think the Libertad got credited with killing me. This team was just potatoes. Ah, we had 2 purple players too. Oh, well. Oh, God. Sounds good. Sounds good, Grace. Thank you. I will reach out consensually. Oh, thank you, Tex. Bye. Rest well, friend. So, folks, yeah, I hope I made that clear. Graves is also a streamer. Please do drop her a follow. Funny, smart, creative. So, Wishing Wharf. Any time you see the words Wishing Wharf in wargaming event, it means gambling and loot box to me. That's what it's synonymous with. They told us that they were changing direction on Wishing Wharf, and then they came in and did this. This is gambling. And if you want my unfiltered opinion, as much unfiltered opinion as I can give you on my stream with the language restrictions I put on myself, hell no. Don't do it. Do not do it at all.
Elusive Spider 64 says Cash's demands a break.
Thank you for insisting, my friends. I appreciate it. Hi, Commodore. Good to see you. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Oh, Flatty Catty, did you hear my answer? They changed it to Yeah. They changed it, Andy, on the EU server. Yeah, after the first Wishing Wharf event, there was a general consensus, even acknowledged by the mouth-breathing glue eaters that I was interacting with when I had access to some of the employees, that it was not well received by the community. Therefore, they were going to go in a different direction. And the different direction they went in right after that, anybody who has a different memory, correct me if I'm wrong, was the Daruma container loot box within a loot box within a loot box, at least on North America. Like there's just no sense of shame or awareness in this company. And they brought Wishing Wharf back after having people raise bloody murder about it. Oh, is it? It's completely missing? I did not know that. Oh, good, Caddy. Good. Yeah, I really think that people should not reward this company for its behavior like that. That's just my opinion. You're free to do whatever you wish to do. I would encourage you not to waste any money that you desperately need for anything else. So chat, I added this person to my blacklist with this game, and I hadn't even seen the result screen yet. You're playing Tier 10. This is the 4501. Super broken submarine. Super broken submarine. And you get 3 XP. It makes my head explode at Tier 10. Interestingly enough, their submarine player was almost as bad. It just makes my head explode. So they didn't offer the Wishing Wharf event in the EU? Is that what I'm understanding, EU friends? It could be because the EU told all game companies that gambling and loot box events are considered to be prohibited. There was a directive that came out about 7-8 months ago. It was being shared on the CC Discord. The directive itself is public information. There's nothing secret about that. And I read the document, and it looked like gambling was going to be against the EU rules. There was already an event underway at the time, and it would have only impacted future stuff. Yeah. Gotcha, Andy. No Wishing Wharf on your client. Well, there's a limit to what we can. Oh, interesting. Okay. They twice delayed the start time of the NA server because of the way they were having trouble rolling out the patch. What do you mean I changed my icon? That's just the self-portrait that I've always
Be
used,
sure to
Mari.
check out Maringana.
What are you trying to say, Mari? You send your Viking hottie to come say hello to me, but you can't be bothered. I just want to make it clear that I understood the message you sent. You're like, go talk to him. I don't have time for that. How are you? How's your family? Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. No, Mari, it's American humor. I don't know if it's translating or not. Also, Mari, I learned something new since you were last in here. Moen. I am enormously fond of Maringana, if that's not obvious. She is a versatile, variety streamer from Germany. She is funny, she is entertaining, she is enormously kind and considerate, and as well as incredibly modest. She didn't even reveal as a community member here that she was a streamer the first few times she came in, and she was a big deal already. And she's always been, once I got to know her, streaming status or not, a big deal in my world. Huge fan. Please drop Mari a follow if you're not already. Just, be nice when you're there, because her significant other, if that's a fair description, is indeed a Norwegian, possibly a Viking. I'm not sure of the definition, but he does have claws and the word tiger in his name. I'm a big fan of his too. And Mari, please ask him not to rip my arms off. Her boyfriend is one of the three musketeers I try and raid on rotation. I'm very fond of all three of them on my Thursday night streams. I really love Mari. I've said this before, but I really love his remote outdoor webcam thing that he's got on the fjord. That is just, it's like a breathtaking postcard or something. It's just, every time I've watched it, it's just been amazing. Ah, Spider, I was hoping Mari coming in would distract you and Cassius like it distracted me. Mari, my moderators, possibly, now that you're here, I'm beginning to suspect like a conspiracy, because I'm being coerced into a walk break. They call me a dinosaur, and a bespeckled, malnourished giraffe. That's why I changed it, Mari. Do you like the new avatar? Let's chat about that, and not about me standing up and taking a walk, because Mari is going to have a limited window to chat with me. You're very kind, friend. Did I mispronounce the Moen? Chad, I haven't talked to Mari in a long time. Bear with me a second. This is why you can't have anything but wooden spoons, Elusive. You would feed me a snack. Well, it was inspired by Cryo. We haven't heard from him in a while. He called me the bespeckled, malnourished giraffe, so I created the artwork for it. There's even a t-shirt and a coffee mug, folks. I don't expect anybody to buy one. But I like it. I kind of like the, I researched the proper terminology to use to describe a species of space giraffe. So I've come up with an actual fictional species for my space giraffe. And there's the artwork has that name on it, like Astronautica giraffica or something like that. So lean into it. I've seen him around other streams. I think he's doing okay. I hope he is. Okay, Mari, they're threatening to redeem ships I do not want to play. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm just gonna stretch my legs real fast. Okay, Mari. I'm not gonna be streaming till 5 in the morning. Just FYI. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get yelled at by my mods, my wonderful caring mods. So just bear with me a moment. I'm not planning on actually I'll play a song for you. Play a song for you and a step up. Um, hmm. It'd be a song about matchmaking. I wrote the words to, and I'll just turn off the webcam. I'll be right back. Thank you, folks. Please stick around. There'll be more shenanigans. The more you drink, by the way, the better looking I will be getting, and also funnier. Hashtag science.
I went into battle, tear now beneath. My teammates were buried, some had no teeth. Once in the spawn, to no one's surprise, were murderous super ships with blood in their eyes. Matchmaking sucks, now don't you agree? It's no fun for you, it's no fun for me. If war gave me listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all host at sea. To get a break from life's upsets, I hit that battle button once again. The server's word had crunched a while and served up another steaming pile. It was a double subdivision and 2 CVs. Why does Ouija hate on me? Matchmaking sucks, don't you agree? It's no fun for you, it's no fun for me. If war came and listened, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea. Am I alone or does anybody else feel this way? I play to win, but I wanna fight somebody who plays like me. Stomping on seals is a hollow win. When all the reds are purple, it's time to hit the gin. Give me even teams and cute times be damned. I'd have more fun with my hand in a car door getting slammed. Matchmaking sucks, we cheat, can't you see? It's no fun for them, it's no fun for me. If you'd only listen, it'd be joyful indeed. But sadly for now, you hose us at sea.
think I dodged the bullet. I was about to sneeze there. Okay, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Really appreciate it. Sorry to be gone so long. And NVIDIA broadcast, of course, or Windows screwed up the video, so I look nuclear powered. Okay. All right. Hi, Zeppon. How are you? How's your family, buddy? Yeah, I can relate, Mari. Um, I actually made emotes out of the astronaut. There's how it looks like. And if you're truly curious, I think there's a link in here. There we go. That's where you can see a better picture, that link of the Astro Giraffe items. And you can see the artwork. It actually looks pretty cute. All right. Oy, 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 oy. We are back. Oh, Bear is here. I don't see him in Discord. Bear, are you in the hood? Not hearing anything from him, I will just go back solo. Mari, is all the repair work at the house complete? I know that you had water damage over the winter, right?
Scottish Racer is here.
Hello, Scottish Racer. How are you, buddy? How's your family? It's good to see you, my friend. We were talking F1 earlier. HMS Gray Bear, not to be confused with Knockout Bear. Good to hear, Racer. Good to hear. Oh gosh, that's frustrating, Mari. Yeah, still, when folks don't do what they say they're going to do in situations like that, it's unpleasant. I'm sorry. Double 4501 on both teams. 4501 is a very, very overpowered, very broken submarine.
Awaiting instructions.
It goes super fast underwater. much all of these submarine players are, well, the enemy one guy's got pretty successful. Not in the game, but in the playing the 4501. All right, Mari, it's really lovely to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, Cobra. How are you feeling, buddy? It's good to see you. You are undersnacked. Thank you. When I get to visit you in either Norway or Germany, you can attempt to oversnack me in order to compensate and mitigate against the past deprivation. I will consent to that and look forward to it. As long as there's no lye-based fish, like fermenting fish involved, please. I have a curious mind and appetite, but I don't think I can handle Scandinavian, Norwegian, Swedish, anybody's fermented shark or other fish. Cobra, how you feeling, buddy? You be well, Mari, if we don't talk again later, and good luck at work. So our 4501 is just disappearing. We have no destroyers either. They get one. Glad I played the matchmaking song.
It sure was expensive. So after what my father said was not a careful choice, my parents gave me two options. Either I go to medical school or donate my kidney. And that's how I became a podiatrist.
Exactly, me nasty. Thank you for playing that, my friend. Oh, look at that, our Condi shooting the island. 10,000 in HE damage. Holy garbanzo beans. So he thinks I'm going to shoot HE. But no, we switched to the AP. And got Bupkis. Of course, I can't reach this guy. Entire left flank just disappeared.
Hi Jimbo underscore the underscore gray.
Hi Jimbo. How you doing, bud? How are you, my friend? I don't normally, I'm not the guy that says report people. But this submarine, this guy right here should not be playing this game at tier 10.
Be sure to check out Jimbo underscore the underscore gray.
Thank you so much for the shout out of my friend Jimbo. Absolutely lovely human being. Great streamer from the UK. Despite that, he speaks passable English. Please consider dropping him a follow, just so he can practice his speaking skills. What is an English accent? That's the sound he makes? It's an English accent. Huh. Alright, well, fine, I'll adjust. So apparently that's just the noises they make in England. That's the same language as me. Well, as people. They just make different noises. Very fond of Jimbo. Rate him all the time. Please consider dropping him a follow. Oh my god. Speaking of strange sounds, it's an Australian. It's an Australian raiding party. Aussie Gamer, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Dropping them bombs. How are you, buddy? I'm going to regret giving this much broadside, but I got to shoot this guy. I am in the middle of one of the worst games I have seen in terms of teammates in a very long time. Can't believe that sub is not dead yet.
Thank you for the raid, Just an Aussie Gamer, and welcome in, Raiders.
How was your stream, my friend? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, sap right up the butt. All true. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure.
Be sure to follow Just an Aussie Gamer.
Absolutely be sure to follow Just an Aussie Gamer. They have rated here time and time again. Big supporter of the channel. Please consider supporting them, returning the love.
Be sure to check out Just an Aussie Gamer.
I'm not long for the world here. Oh, he angled. I'm dead. Let's see the result screens. Merc once again for clan battles. 5 wins, 6 losses. I swear to God, I thought you wrote down the kind of oil your car uses. Oh, good, 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 good. 10 wins and 3 losses is outstanding. Jimbo, how are you and your family, buddy? I take 3.1 million. Did 150. I really do appreciate the raid. It's very nice having you and your people here. Good to hear. Games tonight have been really very uneven and unpleasant in some cases. Like really just like very bad gameplay at high tier from lots of players. It's almost like they gave away or made it very easy to get high tier ships if you give them money. But you know, this company wouldn't do that. Back is a little bit better, fortunately. I am a little frustrated on my Fortnite development journey. Been running into some issues with the proprietary code they use called Verse, V-E-R-S-E. But hopefully it'll all get ironed out. Because I'm kind of anxiously pushing forward on trying to get that game into gameplay testing so I could show you folks on stream. But been a little bit frustrated in that effort. It'll be okay. Yeah. I see the French government is funding continued development of Rafale. I guess there's is it a 5 version? I don't know how they do the naming like structure. 4.5 or 5? Is it just the 5 variant with updated sensors and some capabilities to go into paired engagements with uncrewed aircraft? Thank you, Kim. How are you, friend? Yeah, so we have 10 points. We're going to be zeroed out. I tanked 3 million potential damage and did 150k. Be interesting to see what the rest of the team did. Kim will get you shouted out in a nanosecond. How are you and your family, friend? So this is the one of the useless 4501s. Where's the other one? Here he is. What an appropriate score for somebody playing a ship that they can't play. That's also a broken evil ship. Literally apropos. Oh.
Be sure to check out Kim_404.
Thank you very much for shouting out Kim. She is moderator for at least one of my very good friends, Andy the Cupid, but she's a musician in her own right. Sorry, just looking at something here. Musician in her own right who's been putting her tunes up on her Twitch channel. Very chill, very easy to study to, relax, etc. And you can also find it on her YouTube channel, which is linked off of her Twitch account. And I believe she's doing artwork as well. Please drop her a follow. You will not regret it. Oh, no worries. Aussie, thank you again, my friend. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the raids, buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you for shouting Kim out, by the way. I appreciate that also. I cannot get a win in the Thunderer. Won't happen. Okay. You know what, chat? Andy's going to yell at me. Jimbo hasn't asked you yet. Ah, maybe he did and you just didn't understand his thick English accent since you come from a different part of the developing world. Kim, do you have a Scottish accent? Do you have a Glaswegian Scottish accent? Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm waiting for the answer to this. Okay, let's see. I've got a big mouth. They make a lot of bold claims. Oh, that's right. Okay. Hey, Salad. How you doing? You always yell at me. What did you say? Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, now I get it, Andy. You game. What's the word? Not dodgy sod. There's a word for that. Do I even have? If I don't have it, oh crap! It's right there. Yeah, I've even built it. Oh crap, Andy. I don't care if it loses points. All right, funny button. You probably want me to play radar. Do I play radar and pull my one chest hair out? Yeah, it's entertainment. We'll see how entertaining it is. I know you'll be the judge of that.
Hi Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
It must be Salad or
Hi
Bogey.
that Ensalada N7_002. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Salad, for the 200. I appreciate it. Okay, so Chad, I am notoriously not a light cruiser player. Let's just get that out here first and foremost. So Andy, knowing I don't play light cruisers, has basically just told me when I thought we were meeting for coffee that in fact we are going for an intervention, and that intervention is to a non-consensual, unscheduled colonoscopy. You're welcome for that image in your mind. You're welcome. Polly, how are you doing? Oh, you would. Oh, okay. I'll go smoke. Hugh.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat, time for me to exit stage left. It's my turn in the tunnel dig. Keep Aero busy for me so he doesn't notice the scratching sounds. Be kind to yourselves.
Oh my God, Elusive, that is so funny. Thank you, buddy. You rest well. Thanks for just even being here. Good to hear, Folly. Good to hear. Also, it sounds like you married up. Salad, how are you? Thank you so much for the bits. 70% game. Oh, God. Now I see the Edgar request. Thank you, Kim. I was... Kim, that actually sounds like a 2025 World of Warships scenario. You could end up in random battles that are inexplicable. Inexplicable. I was in a game earlier tonight with a team that on paper, like, we had all of the strong players, and there was quite a few people that really didn't understand the game at all on the other side, like very low 40% win rate, and we lost it. I don't know whether they were intoxicated teammates or they were letting the kids play the account. I don't know, but sometimes it happens. Just didn't make any sense. I mean, literally against the odds statistically, made no sense at all, but it does happen. And I've been on both sides of that ledger, so. Yeah. Oh, God. Hey, Scuttlebutt. How you doing, buddy? I tell people you're decent at the game all the time, Andy. I'll say, follow this Andy the Cupid fellow. He's decent at the game. I think I used the word decent. Yeah. Scuttlebutt, I 100% agree. You hopefully have never seen me shame anybody. I don't call people out for their stats, like specifically say this person's that has that statistics. And when somebody isn't getting it, I told somebody tonight that they should watch some tutorials, and I'm trying to be helpful because they were making really bad choices that reflected either a misunderstanding or just selfishness. But I gave them the benefit of the doubt that they just didn't understand the game. Yeah, so Kim, I was making some pretty steady progress, and then I got into a situation where the verse code is like 90% there, and it stopped compiling successfully, and I've been trying to troubleshoot and figure out what's going on. I may actually have gotten myself into a corner, and I may have to back out and try a different approach that sadly is going to be less elegant and more cumbersome and may not yield the same game that I was feeling like I was getting this close to on my quest. Yeah, we don't, Scuttlebutt, we don't do hate here or anything that you see going on between me and anybody in chat or on Discord comms is because we're friends and we're just kidding around with each other. I hope that's clear. But yeah, we don't do hate, we don't do toxicity in the game. I don't allow that out of any of my clanmates either. Oh, well, we're glad that you're here and glad that you brought beard oil with you as well. And also beard combs for everybody. It's like ASMR to get to comb your beard. God, I hope that was your beard. Tell me. Oh, thank you, Scuttlebutt. I appreciate you. Thanks. Yeah, we had some newer folks in tonight, and just making sure that they understood that there's we do a lot of ping pong back and forth with our friends, but it all comes from a place of affection. I don't really keep my mods in a basement and feed them second quality toenails, because a basement would be an upgrade for where we keep the mods. So I don't know if Graves the Banisher is still here. You still want in, Graves? Thank you for the kind words, Scuttlebutt. I really appreciate it. Fake news chat. Actually, Me Nasty, I don't think you have been here for a week or so to hear this news. You've heard me mention, I believe, that there's a young guy who's trying to become an airline pilot in Australia, who I've known since the start of the pandemic. We were on these aviation group call things for quite a while, and he started doing a little freelance contributions to my website. He was just here on travel, and I actually got to meet him in real life, which was a lot of fun. And he looked at me and he goes, "God, you're tall." That was, I think, the second sentence out of his mouth. Nice kid. Nice kid. One of the other people from the chat who he hosted actually for 2 weeks over in Oz, hosted him for his visit, and they went from Los Angeles all the way up to either Washington or no, I think all the way up to Washington. Yeah, there's a logic to it, but the documentation is somewhat inconsistent. We can chat about it in more detail off stream, Kim. But I'm trying to build a non-Fortnite looking game. So that's part of the problem. Like, I want the gameplay to not involve third person running around with a cartoon character. This is it's a different experience, and there's some subtle things I'm trying to pull off, and it may just be possible with as I say, a less elegant approach than doing it all in verse, or 90% of it in verse, because verse actually will, sorry to bore you folks that are not interested in game development, verse, if it compiles successfully, actually can create objects or devices, tools that you can then drag in and have it be a part of your world. In addition to having many of those things that exist as just things you can drag in, but you can build custom things. Here we go. Yeah, and this first game, when you see it, is, well, I think I've told you this. It's flying through space. It's not a Fortnite game at all. I've said that publicly. It's flying through space. All right. This may be very short. I may just explode. So I've got AP only. So my fire chance is quite low. Is this guy shooting me? kilometers. Did he get spotted? You're welcome, Benham, for spotting those torpedoes. Spotted. Game not lock on. I'm looking right here. How did the Kerpers go behind? Crap. Those were good torps, too.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. Gonna have to go for the other side torpedoes. He will absolutely roast me. Well, the rubric's quite far out there. There goes my hydro, though. Hello, Metal. How are you? Yes, that's what's going on, I'm guessing, Kim. I'm not going to get an E. I'm lucky to be
Be
alive.
sure to check out Metal Matrix.
Thank you for shouting out Metal. Metal's our buddy from Canada. Good dude. Please consider dropping a follow. He could use a bigger audience.
Hi CSTR0M.
Hey, Storm. How you doing, my friend? So, I'm trying not to sneeze. How you doing, Storm? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm figuring I'm not going to get another shot at him, so use the burst fire. Wow. All those rounds, 2 landed. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. How you doing, Metal? How's your family? Storm, how are you and your family, buddy? What's going on? Honest to God, I didn't realize I was backing up that way. Completely no clue. I don't play Tier 10 often, said the guy who said the Holland was over by him. Hello, Felipe Official. How are you? Good to see you. How's your family? The radar would have been kind of helpful, although I'm not going to hit him out here. Oh wait, am I going to hit the yoink? Sorry, Andy, it was not better. Good to hear, Felipe. Very good to hear. I'm doing all right. My back is better than it was for the past few months, actually. Chat as ever is carrying me on their shoulder. Oh my God, I'm in the bottom. Yep. I'm not dead. That was a ship request. So, Andy, I guess I've never played it. The stats say I had 0 games in the ship, so the XP I had was from asymmetrics, probably. Because that's my first actual game in a random battle. So, Andy, you may have your E, but I have a 100% win rate in Edgar. With crap damage. Crap damage and crap PR. Oh, of course, buddy. Of course. Thanks for letting me play at Smoke. That would have gone very differently. Wait. Did you give me the option of playing the Pepsi? I didn't see a Pepsi option. I would have done that. I actually would have preferred playing it than the Pensacola to this. I don't know if I even have the ship anymore. Oops. Do I have the Pensacola? Nope. I don't have her. There's a lot of ships I don't have. Oh, look, folks, something for them to sell you early access to, which you could grind for free. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I can't believe we didn't get a win in the Thunder or the Patrie. Or the Holland, for that matter. 2 dev strikes, Andy. 2 dev strikes. 2 kills. Only a 3. We lose. And of course, we can't get a carrier game when I play Holland. Oh, wait, salad. Nice. Oh my God. That's the second time I've hit the leave queue button and it still loaded me into the game. They've broken that too. I was going to go drop with you, Salad. Oh my God, Brittany's in here. Oh, she's playing with him. Must have my caps lock on. Okay.
JB_PNW size more Schwarz vara med dig.
What's going on with the keyboard here? Doing some spotting. Whoa, hello. Wow. Napoli is hiding behind a rock. Wow. Oh, Napoli played like they were in some sort of a light cruiser. Dead. Well, at least I killed the Shima. Oh, man, that was terrible. Yeah, we, except for you guys, had kind of a bunch of potatoes. I got you all +1. Oh my goodness. The Napoli that was on my side of the map was playing like they were in a Minotaur or something like that, in a Napoli. They were hiding behind a rock. Pretty crazy. This is what I mean. Like, folks get to tier 10, you think that, you know, they'd have some sort of grasp of it. But no. It's okay. How are you doing? How's your family, Brent?
Aero. Valerian the Dread is here.
No, the sap is actually pretty good, Valerian. I built my Sherman for range, believe it or not. Just treat it like a fire hose, and you'll get in there. And don't be afraid to switch to the HE, because you can light fires at least with the HE, even though I think the pen on the HE is pretty poop. I didn't see. I was on the other side of the map. I just saw the conversation in chat. No, I don't think you got toxic. You were unhappy about what went down. Yeah, so Salad, I kind of wish that we had dropped together to get a CV game. Yeah, I can jump out. Let's see the numbers real fast. I'm pretty sure that I said, like, get out of that game queue, and it dropped me in anyway. Yeah, Yeah, the pen is only 21 millimeters, but you've got 808 meters per second, which makes it aiming not that bad. This is the HE. And you pin 36 millimeters, depending upon the the ricochet angle with the sap. And again, you have 808 meters per second velocity, and I built mine out to 14 kilometers range. The thing is, it's really clumsy. Forget the torpedoes, but dump them anytime you can dump the torpedoes, because you will hit things that don't expect them. Don't just sit in your smoke, especially without your hydro running, because people will torp the crap out of you. You don't have a speed boost, so you got to think about your positioning very carefully. But this thing is pretty tough, and you can farm down a whole bunch of stuff. You're more than welcome, Brittany, of course. Salad, are you still around? Yeah. Yeah, I don't. You never see me play it. I mean, I've got 658,000 XP in it, but you never see me play it.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Oh, there he is. Delta Mike. Depressing mistake. How are you, buddy? Oh, he's a streamer. I didn't know that. How are you? How's your family? Nice running into you. I wish that game went better. +1 to everybody in your division, of course. I didn't even see the battle results. But we had a Napoli thinking he was a minnow. Crap damage here, but yeah, middle of the. Oh, you look at you and I. Well, much better than I did. Where'd the Napoli end up? This is the Napoli. Yeah. Oh, sad trombone. Yeah, yeah. Sad trombone sounds. I'm glad you're good. Glad you're good. So are you gonna play test my Fortnite game when I finally get it ready to go? It's not a sweaty third person shooter. I don't expect you to. I know. I think we talked about this the other day. You will try it? That's very kind of you. There's 2 in the works. One I thought I was going to actually have ready to play tomorrow night, and then last night I just was beating my head against the wall with some coding issues. So I'm going to try after the stream to take a slightly different, less streamlined approach. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to pivot to the other game because I want to get the first game out the door. The other game will be more traditional ground combat, but with a historical or historic backdrop. That should be kind of fun. And I'm pretty sure that that's easier to do in Fortnite. Oh, I'd love to, Kim. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It'll definitely, none of them are going to feel like original Fortnite. I don't think Salad's going to join me, so probably won't do what I was going to do. Earlier, I was going to play a 4501 just to demonstrate how relatively easy it is, but I don't think I'll do that now. Instead, I just want something chill where I am likely to contribute. Appreciate the offer, Kim. You're practicing with the Sherman or the 4501, Valerian? How did I ask you? I hope I did. How you're doing, Valerian, and your family, buddy? Sherman. Yeah. Did you get the hull as well? That thing is a beast in the right hands. Yeah, you mentioned it a few times, and I hope it's going smoothly. Wish you, most importantly, healthy wife, healthy babies.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Every blessing to you, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Oh, crap. Oh, for God's sakes. This is not what I was hoping for. He's in the game with me. He's the enemy CV, and I don't have an AA boat. This is going to make me angry. I will not let it make me angry. Oh, wow. Rhino's on the other team, too. Thank you so much, Valerian. Yeah. Well, we got two Hollands on the team. I don't know whether they're going to be useful or not. Let's use the last of our comps. I'm in the mid, so I have some flexibility here. Always shoot the DD, friends. Always shoot the DD. Things seem to be in the air a long time. That's a Kleber, so he's going to go fast. I'm going to miss him. But he makes him have to think.
Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD. Shoot the DD.
I'm trying. They're all shooting at me. It'd be fun to actually dev strike him. I led him a lot. What happened to the Venezia? Speaking of it, there he is. There's some points on the board. Salad is going for Holland. Interesting choice. how much more I can lead this guy. Apparently I can't get anything in this ship. Let me turn around. There we go, it's 13,000. Oh, the hull's on my blacklist. There's some very interesting players in this match. What is wrong with the UI? Holy crap, did they screw this game up? Okay, this guy's a jerk. He wrote easy in all chat. he's an asshole. Yeah, and he's apparently a pretty mediocre player too. Talking about the Republic, he's just talking a lot of smack in chat, and he doesn't have the own ability to back it up. Holgo. Holgo's behind me.
Jev 1138 is here.
Hello, Gav. How you doing, buddy?
Jev 1138 sägs hej och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
Those must have been sleeping torpedoes. Gav, how you doing, my friend? How's your family? Rhino's torpedoes will be back. I don't want to eat those. Not doing any damage in this game, sadly. Seeing his smoke? What's going on? Nope. Could be the end of that Venezia. Nope. Jeez. He's torping, or he's going to torp. There they are. Well, that does things a little bit better than they were running. How nasty is me nasty on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm afraid he doesn't fit on that scale. That's how nasty he is. He defies a scale. And not just when the doctor wants to weigh him. Yeah, there's been a weird change in the audio. There was a forced update in Windows over the weekend, and I think that screwed stuff up again. Thank you for letting me know about it. But thank you, yeah. I'm glad you're doing well. My back is actually a bit better. Thank you for asking and remembering. It's there was a weird new pain or different quality to the pain on down my leg today, but on balance. So I started here, chat, and then I went all the way back here, and now I'm all over here. I hope they're going to compensate for mileage. Oh wait, I can shoot from here. They changed the sound such that if you're in the spotter... Wow, nice shooting, Aero. Hashtag sarcasm. Crap game for me. Yeah, Salad, I was trying to drop with you, but you responded after it was too late. That's not your fault. I'm just explaining that's why it didn't happen. There's something wrong with the server. Something strange happened.
Aero.
Hey, Rhino. GG's.
Nostalgic Rhino is here.
I gave you a +1, bud. And there goes all of my statistics for tonight. Because they can't transfer your gameplay session to another one. I don't know. Salad, the company just screws things up so badly, it's hard to understand anymore.
Be sure to check out Nostalgic Rhino.
How are you and your family, my friend? My buddy, Nostalgic Rhino, was last seen playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Somebody I've known for quite a while. It is, buddy. Yeah, the message I sent you was I'm going to do one more, and I was going to run Holland, and I was wondering if you wanted to run it without being on comms. I was going to drag you into Discord so you could hear, but wasn't going to... as you know, be able to put you on the show. At least until we do the off-stream thing. I'm glad to hear it, Rhino. My friend Rhino specializes in retro games, hence the name is Nostalgic Rhino. Very chill, very nice guy. He's spending more days streaming recently than he has in the past. It's going to help put some food on the plate of his family. So please consider dropping him a follow. Hang out if you catch him live. Chat him up. He loves to talk to people. He's very friendly. And he's a very entertaining streamer and a really good dude. No, my answer to that question, Nasty, was that you defy scales like that. Like that, that scale is not big enough. All right, good night, Salad. We'll catch you next time. We'll catch you next time. Because I did want to run CV while playing Holland, but I wanted you to be my CV. Oh, my pleasure, Rhino. My pleasure. Just paying forward. It's easy for me to say. The kindness is shown to me. Alrighty. It's been a really rough night on the water. Hopefully tomorrow night will be better. I don't think I'm going to be able to show you the space game, sadly, unless after this stream ends I make a lot of progress and have a breakthrough. Probably not going to be running until early next week. I'll be spending the whole weekend working on one or both of the games for sure. So hopefully I have something to show you very soon. I'm excited, I mean, because there is some really cool stuff happening. It's just not quite ready to open the kimono, if you know what I mean. All right. Let's go to the ending screen. Oh wait, you know what, chat? You know what we forgot? We forgot the giveaway. The giveaway. There's still 109 of you here. That means that you loyal folks, you lovely, kind, generous folks who are hanging out, have the chance to win something. And we didn't even like lure you in with that. You're just gonna get it because you're wonderful. Well, you get the chance because you're wonderful. So we're giving away the Eco Boosters. The bot is posting the rules right now. Real simple. You got to be a follower. You got to be able to send a whisper. All that before the whisper part comes if you've been called as the winner. Being a follower before your name is called as the winner. That's all it takes. The giveaway will be open for 3 minutes once there's a timer on the screen and an announcement by the bot is made that it is open. So just give me one moment here and we'll get this thing set up. Okay. It is now open. See the timer's on the screen. So be following. These are the blue boosters that are really good if you're grinding a ship line. Just a reminder, these are the last codes I have, being an XCC. And if there's any technical problems with them, there's no replacing them, no refunds. Your mileage may vary, but they've been working and they're not expired yet. So unless Ouija did something evil behind the scenes, so far they've all been working in this last little batch. I really need to get that other satire video done about Ouija. Yeah, I cannot believe they brought the wishing wharf back to North America. That is so shameless. So shameless. If you see it in your game client, folks, I would suggest that you ignore the wishing wharf event. Don't give them a penny or whatever your local currency is of your money. Don't provide them with signals that it's a popular or successful marketing monetization technique. It is exploitive loot box gambling, in my opinion. Exactly, Master Manor. Exactly.
Hi AI_Mayhem.
Well, hello there, Mr. Mayhem. A good day, sir. How are you doing? We have a friend, mutual friend in chat. We'll probably have several mutual friends in chat. All right, giveaway's about to close. Nicely done. Exactly. Speaking of which, there he is. Yeah, one of the explanations they gave in the CC Discord was everybody else is doing it. Literally the justification they made, not that it was the right thing to do, not that it was ethical to do it, but that everyone else does it. If there's anything more exemplary of their juvenile anti-customer attitude, it was that explanation. Schoolyard level thinking on their part. You found each other. Good luck, everyone. Exactly, JB. Exactly. Oh, let's get some rigs in chat. I think it's ! Rigged. There's actually a command.
Duh. Of course it is rigged, potato face. Rigged. Of course it was rigged. There was more rigging than HMS Victory at Trafalgar. Rigged.
Master Manor,
it could not be more rigged unless it was in the middle of the North Sea pumping oil.
That's a tribute to Andy the Cupid, by the way. There's the claim code. Okay. Now, please send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. And even though I know you, I will have it in my spreadsheet for the end times here. HMS Victory has a lot of rigging. Indeed it does. All right. Grats, my friend. When was the last? He's won twice this month. To be fair, he has very good luck when he's doing like the Black Friday containers and Christmas crates. I don't know what it is, but maybe it's all that clean living. He tends to do well. Better than my luck. All right. Yeah, these codes are going to be good through 22 July. So we've got a few more left, and we probably will end up doing multiple giveaways per show as we get down to the wire. So next few streams, there's definitely going to be giveaways that you're going to want to get in on. I don't have anything really spicy or juicy, unfortunately. I've got some CC containers And then I've got more of these eco boosters, like no special event stuff. It's all I've got left. Exactly, Mayhem. And do you think I'm getting any overtime for putting in these hours? Hell no. Is that fair? No, but do you see me complaining about it? Well, possibly, maybe, just a little. Okay, possibly all the time. But still, I don't see anybody else living in eternity. Good to hear, Master Manor. No, but they did give you a secondary buff now, Mayhem, for your CV games. Because, you know, you needed that in CVs. Yeah. Mayhem, you're playing on NA, right? Oh yeah. So you did see the Wishing Wharf thing. Some of the EU friends we've got were saying that the Wishing Wharf isn't in their game client, at least at the moment. The loot box gambling nonsense. This thing, this abomination. They're really trying to like get their jiggle on. Now, it says show reward animation. What's the difference? This is not changing anything. It's still moving. And how do you get this? You have to gamble. Right? Oh, you have to. Oh wait, it's just these code things, which I don't have any of. Oh, I do. I have 206. No, these are American tokens. These tokens. I don't have those. And you could. Oh, here's how you get them. Spend money. There you go. Yeah, it is very much loot box, and they hide it by making you convert the currency. So the scam is take your hard cash, buy these things, hide the conversion rate from you, and then you have to use these things to gamble to get these things. Total gambling. Total gambling. Arona's whale. Yeah, I agree. Well, I turned off and turned back on. It says, yeah, the background clouds are moving, and then that's without this box ticked. You tick the box, there's no difference. Same. Yeah, I really would encourage people not to participate in that. Really roll the newspaper up and smack wargaming and let them know that they're a bad dog. As far as I know, Master Manor, exactly. You know I don't do the weeb stuff. And people who like it, more power to you. It doesn't work for me. It's not my cup of cuppa. Yeah, special currency is a way of doing the shell game. You know, like where you have got like the little bean or, you know, the ball underneath the 3 cups and you do this. That's pretty much what this is. It's a shell game. Yeah, people were screaming bloody murder over the first wishing wharf, and they actually got the memo to some extent, and they told the CCs, we know that there was a lot of negative pushback, so we're going to not repeat this. Then they made a blog post about it, right? We're not going to repeat the wishing wharf. And instead they did the scumbag Daruma container thing, which was a loot box in a loot box in a loot box. Same thing, just hidden again. And they delivered that to the customers with a straight face as if it wasn't as bad, if not worse. And now they've come back with another wishing wharf. The word shameless really does apply here. Well, Mayhem, I'm a little more forgiving than you. Narrator, he's a lot more forgiving.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Exactly, Mayhem. Exactly. I mean, shameless really is. It's almost not enough of a word to describe the depravity of their business ethics. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think if they could, they would probably do a tie-in with a cigarette company and hand out cigarettes to people if that would make them money. I seriously believe that they're capable of that. Or worse. Well, we've tied up with this PCP dealer, and you can get your own gallon of PCP. Alan, if you're listening, you're welcome. You can get this gallon of PCP if you buy these tokens. Exactly, Master Banner. I'm engaged in humorous hyperbole here, just for the record. But my sentiment is a negative one towards the company, needless to say. My friends, let's see. Did the bot let us down? The Allen's gallon, exactly. Rat Sneeze, you know what I'm talking about. Mayhem. Alan made sure I was educated about the gallon of PCP. My dear friend. So, come on, bot. Did you work? I missed it. It was just Fear tonight, though, and Master Mariner Raw in division with me. Raids from Strip and Aussie Gamer and Sea Donkey. How bloody lucky am I? Thank you, my friend. Rhino, I always appreciate you being here. Okay, JB, I saw no difference ticking the box. That's what I was talking about. I like William H. Macy. Thank you, Kim, who is British but living in Scotland. I'm saying that out loud to try and memorize it myself. I really do try and remember everybody's story. Hey, Sagon, thank you, my friend. You be well. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Sounds good, Master Mariner. Yep. I didn't see any difference, JB. I was looking. Thank you, Andy. Appreciate you, my friend. Sending you and your family, all the good stuff. Really, really appreciate you. I have no idea why you're hanging out here, except that I'm honored that you do. And I'm glad to call you a friend. No, yeah. Kim, it bugs me when I get it wrong. Then there's a lot of moving parts and pieces, and I'm a increasingly fragile old man. So I try really hard to, imprint on the stories so that I remember everybody's details to the extent that they share them or they're court ordered to disclose them. Hold my pint, I'm afraid. I bet you're much, much younger than me. I have met saber-toothed tigers and T-Rexes that are younger than me. Let's find somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody though who just came and hung out today. The lurkers and the new followers, thank you for that. The subscribers and resubscribers and the bits. And I have to thank Kim. Put your fingers in your ears. Same thing, Graves, if you're here still. The best moderation team on all of Twitch, bar none. Okay, you can take your fingers out of your ears now. I don't mean any insult to my friend Kim or any other mod, but I just love my mods the most. In no particular order, but His Royal Highness is back. Me Nasty, Cassius, Elusive Spider, Captain Sam Ransom, Bowmaster, and Gev. Hey, Wingslinger, how are you and your family? It's great to have you back, Me Nasty. You know, the door, the phone, etc., all open to you anytime, 24/7. I don't get notifications necessarily, but I work all kinds of hours, so if you do need somebody to speak to, as soon as I possibly can return your message, I will do so. And obviously no obligation, just saying. I've seen a few things and lived a few life experiences too, bud, so I'm happy just to listen if that's something you would like to take advantage of. He's got some family challenges right now, folks.
Aero.
I'm not hitting on him.
Full Metal Yankee _ is here.
Oh, Full Metal Yankee, my friend, how are you? It's good to see you. How's your family? Let's get one more shout out in before we flee the building.
Be sure to check out Full Metal Yankee _
I'll thank you to use that provocative tone with me, sir. You forget yourself. How dare you say, "Good night, good sir," to me? I'm feeling a bit better with the back. Thank you so much, Yankee. Yankee's a really, really nice guy, and he's a great player. And I would highly encourage you to go see him play World of Warships at the link we just shared. I'm a big fan, and I'm a big fan of him as a person. He's just a really nice guy, and he's very high skill. So please check him out. Of course, buddy. Thank you, Fear, over there on the YouTubes. Appreciate you. You rest well, amigo. And Gav, thank you for the hydrate. I think there's still a splash of coffee left. There is. 4 o'clock in the afternoon coffee. 01:41 hours now. Last drops. Tell you what, folks, my life has been so stressful the last 24 hours. I cracked open a 5-hour energy. I didn't drink the whole thing, but I had 2 little sips of it working on that coding for the game last night. Stuck the rest of it in the refrigerator here at the office. You folks, this is just such a wonderful community. I'm so incredibly blessed. Yeah, thank you for the vacation from 2025, because 2025 has been a hell of a run on planet Earth. And I think way too much about it. You folks are absolutely wonderful. Master Mariner got credit, but not Fear. Sorry. Fear absolutely was in the division with me and Master Mariner. Oops, sorry. I'm trying to get to my dashboard so I can manage a raid. All right. We are set here. I'm trying to mix things up a little bit. Kim's music is live right now, everybody. Just as a reminder, if you'd like to just listen to some chill music, find Kim here.
Be sure to check out Kim_404.
Her channel is live right now. Of course. My pleasure. All right, I know where we're going. We're going to go to a friend of mine who likes it when you ask if you can touch his beard. That is not him. That is a representation of him I'm seeing on the stream. But let's go right into him. Oh, Gev, I see what you did there. Hey, no worries, Me Nasty. Again, if you at all want to speak, and I know you're referring to the stream, or at least I think you're referring to the stream. Look after yourself. Look after your family. This is not important. As much as you are an important part of the family here, this is nothing compared to the obligations to look after yourself and your family. So I hope that makes sense. I always look forward to hanging out with you and having you here, but I would rather see you spending time with the people that you love. So yeah, not saying it very well. I think you know what I mean. Yeah, it's tonight I'm coming back to stream. My friends, you make my life better every single time I get to hang out with you. Thank you. This is a huge relief from the stresses of my life. You do carry me on your shoulders here. I follow the rating in 10 seconds. Until I see you next time, I hope that you and yours fare well. I really appreciate you. You make my life better. Thank you.